What's up, everybody? It has been a long time since I've streamed. Been actually not that long, 4 days. Been pretty busy doing some personal family stuff, but during that time, have not been able to play any video games. And I have been looking up and researching stuff for this game to help me with making decisions on what I want to do with my character and everything. So the entire time of just looking at stuff has got me really excited to play some more of it. So I'm very much looking forward to playing some more Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous today. Um, I made the decision that I might play through this game twice, depending on how long it is and how long it takes me. If it takes me till February, I think it's 7th or 17th or 10th or something, I might not play through it again. But if it doesn't, I may play through it again and do a completely different run through in which I do want to do a kind of a spellcaster sorcerer type thing, because as much as I do like the Blood Rager and just smacking things, I really am mainly a sorcerer type person. Like, I really do enjoy casting spells and stuff. But we're going to continue our playthrough with the Blood Rager. We've been looking at mythic paths because they are a new thing, and kind of deciding what I want to go with, and I narrowed it down to one of two things, but I also haven't, because I'm open to easily being persuaded any other way. Right now, we are either going to choose to do a good playthrough and go a Zada, or we could go a chaotic kind of playthrough and go as a demon. I'm still questioning which one to do, so if anybody has ideas, please let me know. I know the second playthrough I'm thinking about doing would be a Lich playthrough, so that one would probably be a full Lawful Evil playthrough. So right now it's just kind of debating between those two different paths, and I honestly don't have a good answer to either one. I mean, I'd love to do a Zada because it stays on the good side, you know, and there are some special things with the Azada that I'm not going to say because some of them are kind of spoilery, but it gives me different choices in the world. But at the same time, Demon just is cool. Like, I looked at the different things and it's just cool. So I don't know necessarily what I want to do yet. Good thing we got a decent bit to decide. But yeah. I'll make sure you guys can see. Fergus Worm. Finally, someone from the surface. I was beginning to lose hope. An elderly man in inexpensive but not ostentatious clothes approaches you. His face is peppered with several healed cuts and bruises, and twisted in an expression of extreme discontent. Oh, Jesus. I can already tell this is going to be the pompous one. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Horgus Gwyrm. Yes, that's that Gwyrm. You've no doubt heard of me if you spent any time at all in the city. I have a business proposition. Your name tells me nothing. Who are you? Alright, I gotta take a sip. You truly are freshly arrived in the city then. You couldn't have picked a worse time, that's for sure. For certain. Only just arrived and the city's been razed to rubble. You should know that you are looking at one of the richest and most distinguished men in Canabris. The city of glory. Okay. I may not be as well known as certain swaggering loudmouths who spent their lives traipsing. That's the word. Never seen it spelled. Traipsing from one ball to the next. But Worm Trading Company is one of the pillars of the city, I'll have you know. Did you see the marquees in the square? I paid for those. Tried any festival delicacies? You have Horgus Worm to thank for that. How'd you end up here? For a moment, Horgus's eyes focus on Camellia before his gaze returns to you. Like everyone else, down I went when the accursed beetle cleaved the ground in twain beneath our feet. I'm lucky I didn't break my neck in the fall. And I'm doubly lucky that I didn't encounter any subterranean cockroaches on my blind wanderings and instead came across hunters from this settlement. Although I must say that when I first glimpsed their physiognomies, my life flashed before my eyes. But they turned out to be decent chaps, frightening to look at, but able to keep a bargain. You don't speak very kindly of the mongrels. Pah, kind words are for people with hours to fritter away on pleasantries. Horgus Worm speaks his mind, and he pays for services rendered, not with kind words, but with hard coin. I gave the mongrels my dagger in exchange for their help. Its handle is worth more than their whole village. What kind of business proposition? I don't know what is happening on the surface right now, but I am determined to find out. You have no intention of seeing out the rest of your days in this village, I suspect. We must find a route back to the surface, to the city, if there is anything left of it. You look like someone who can swing a blade as well as cast a spell. I am both, yes. I'm very grateful to see it. A good generalist will be fine companion on the way to the surface. You are strong, it will be no trouble for you. But I, alas, am not fit, as I once was. I can't go crawling about through the caves playing as scouts. What a dick. My proposition is simple. Lead me back to the city and I shall pay you 1,000 gold coins. I suggest we help this man. It is good to have friends among the Cannabers at least. 2,000. Are you taking advantage of my dire circumstances? Very well, make it 2,000. Money first? But all my wealth is up on the... Okay. Deal. Splendid. In the meantime, I shall sit here in the village. Go on, go on. Don't forget our agreement. When you find the way out, be sure to tell me. 2,000 gold, that's going to be a good start. I need to rest, though, right? Mongrel's shield maze before setting off. It would be wise to rest in the village. Yes, how do I rest? Cannot rest here. Where do I need to go? Hut for resting. I think that's the place. Evasion. Oh, that's the person we saved, right? Doctor. This tragedy may not have happened if you'd spent less time surveilling honest citizens and more time tracking the real spies and demon worshippers. Really, I didn't. How come I didn't think of it? Only if the cultists would tell us if they were real cultists. Then we wouldn't have to waste time investigating honest citizens who decide to go all cloak and dagger right under our noses. How's the leg? Well, it hasn't fallen off yet, so that's good. They bandaged me up all nice and smeared some stinking stuff on the wound, so it looks like I'm gonna live. They said wait a day and I'll be right as rain. What's the bad blood between you two? It's an old matter. Miss Tirabade here had the notion of spying on me, then rummaging through my goods. I ask you, do I look like a cultist? Cultists don't tend to look like cultists, you know. That's the kind of the whole problem. And you, Mr. Gworm, built a whole secret operation of buying and smuggling into the city. What was it? Oh yeah, magical weapons? How was I supposed to know that it was a whole rigmarole with middlemen was so you could anonymously donate supplies to the crusade? Oh, sorry, I don't know what's going on. Don't you see, I have a reputation to uphold, one that I value most highly. Orgus Gworm is a hard-nosed businessman, not a good fairy from a tale. Yes, I care about my city. Yes, I wish to make the defenders live. I appreciate your help for the crusade. No jokes, you're all right, bloke. But carrying on secret dealings in a city that's teeming with cultists is a huge pain in the backside for us lot whose job it is to keep an eye on that sort of thing. I'm going to go home. I knew. Okay. Eurobeth. She's my wife and leader. We're represented. As long as she lives, she won't allow Nevers to fall. Got it. Go on then, and don't delay them. Sooner. Okay, little shit.
I lead, you follow.
You there. You from the surface. You must be tough to make it all the way down here. Never thought I'd see the day. Call me Dyra. Let's trade. Sure. Let's trade. What's all the crap I got? I just wish there was like a junk button. Is there one? Is that what bulk selling is? Interesting. Okay. Wow, 48 coins, I'm guessing those are? How much do I have? Yeah, not much. Okay, well... Do they have a glaive? I kinda want to use a glaive. Quiver of cold iron ammunition. Interesting. I didn't know they had things like that. Hide armor, bastard sword. Yada yada yada. I think we'll keep everything else for now, just to... Because, I mean, we can hold up to 310 before it's some sort of encumberment. Just wanted to know if they had a glaive. Okay. Well. We can just loot all this stuff, right? Yeah. More stuff to loot. Is this the resting tent? Yeah, it is. Let's go look for more stuff to loot really quick. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, the more I'm going through this, the less I'm wanting to be the good guy, and the more I'm wanting to be a dick. Oh, it's time. We're heading out now. Lan won't get in our way. Windwag breathes in deeply through her nose, her eyes narrowing in concentration, like she's trying to taste the air, to detect even the faintest sense. Finally, she gives an approving nod. Yeah, but I'm trying to think of, like, for paths. Makes me want to go demon just because some of the people in this, like that rich guy, ugh. But Windowag is focused not only on what surrounds her, but also on you. Sniffing the air, she looks at you in unreadable expression. It's time to what? To get you out of here. I'm keeping my word. It's quiet now. The village has settled down. I know the shortest route to the maze. We'll take a boat, and no one will see us. Or Lich. Yeah, I was thinking about doing another playthrough for Lich, though. Kinda want to be a caster Lich. Because I don't know, is a melee Lich good? Are we still going to save the missing Monroes? Lan won't get in our way. Where is he? On the way to his death. If he decided to go it alone. Or maybe he's in a hole somewhere crying about how lonely he is. I don't care either way. Damn, she is heartless. Oh, interesting. Oh, maybe I will go Lich then. Who knows? Why are you looking at me like that? Me? What nonsense. Windowag scoffs, but then adds reluctantly, you were born with celestial blood in your veins, a rare breed. I have seen someone like you only once before. You're still going to save the missing mongrels? What? Oh, them? They're probably dead already. But if we meet anyone on the way, we won't just walk on by. At the end of the day, they are of the tribe. Are we just gonna leave Horgus and Anivia here? I kind of want the 2,000 gold, so I don't know if I'm Getting you all out at once will be difficult. We'll let the injured woman recover. Do you think I like knowing that there are uplanders sitting in our village? But trying to drag an injured person along with a mage would be suicide. And don't even get me started on the other one. He's not going to get off his backside unless we send a litter to carry him. Oh, let's go. It's time to get out of here. Yeah, no, he's not gonna be able to fight, but I want his 2,000 gold. Right. And another thing. You could have chosen not to listen to me, but you did. That means you have real strength in you. A strong person can take the truth, even if they don't like it. And that the truth was on my side. The truth was on my side. I want to say... Windowag averts her eyes. Thank you. You saved the tribe from a stupid mistake. They're alive now because of you. Now let's go to the boats. We'll get there fastest by water. Damn it, I wanted land. Is there any way I can, like, go find land, or do we find him? I don't know. Oh well. We're moving on. If I'm gonna do Lich, apparently I get special ones anyways, so I doubt that people are gonna stay by me. Formation. Yeah, I saw that. Do I need to redo my formation? Sort of. I have mainly all melee people, don't I? Yeah, I do. Well, I'm just gonna do this then. Which one do you think is better for me to do? I'm currently playing as a Blood Rager. I'm just trying to think of a good composition of people. Squeeze through. I kind of want to... Need to call through this crack in the doorway, and then and trust me, I've done this plenty of times. Well,
Move out.
there can be loot over here, though. Ooh, there it is. XP bags. Need to increase my sensitivity. Alright, we're done. Damn it. I'm so used to other games being able to... Can I not move her anymore? Demon Slayer Ranger. Interesting, okay. I'm just trying to decide, like, what's a good
No match for me.
comp, because I'm a Blood Rager. And so I don't want there to be too many people on the front line with me. Should probably get precise spell casting with her or something. God, she has like no movement.
I'll rip you apart.
There we go.
I'm losing my temper. Head on.
Is there anything over here? Apparently not. Unless I don't have high enough perception.
I lead. You follow.
I know the Zen Archer thing looks actually pretty cool too.
Onwards.
Anything here? Religion. Who is the best religion? Mass release of... Holy crap. Some of those names. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Oh, I could
Let's
probably...
move
I
already.
think I could charge forward and hit him. Damn.
Break against our resolve.
Yes! Ooh, critical hit too. So you're saying I should use her more as a... Oh shit. I was trying to find somebody who's a good healer too, because... I mean... I was thinking of using Camellia as the healer, but... she's not very healer. Healer-y. Come on. Move forward. There you go.
They'll beg me to stop.
No idea if I hit him or not. Yeah. Oh, that's why I love this game, being able to chop people in half.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Don't move too fast. Jesus. I should be able to pick the lock, right?
I am helpful, am I not? I heed the voice of the spirits.
Ooh. Is that a glaive? That's what I've been hoping for. Yeah, I think... Let's see, what did I get for her?
I'll watch your back.
I got some hex thing. I don't know where it is, to be honest. I don't know where her hex thing is. I'm still very much learning where everything's at. First things first, I want to change you out for a glaive.
Head on.
Okay. I was thinking about having... Ooh, trap. Okay. I was thinking about having Sela as my mage thing. Mage tank, sorry.
I hope you appreciate this.
My brain doesn't work well when I'm thinking of two different things at once. Oh, I had a feeling, I mean. I doubt a paladin would stay with a lich. So many books.
No one stands in my way.
Save the last one for me.
I didn't even check how much damage the glaive does. Hopefully enough. Oh yeah, that's definitely enough. Holy shit. Saw a secret thing. Where did I see the secret thing at? Damn it.
I lead. You follow. I just can't.
Oh, damn it. I suck at these.
Now, what is that?
There we go. She will stay if you are a demon, though. Interesting. I think that no matter what, they would leave, even if I was a demon or that. See, that's what I've been debating. I've been debating about demon or Azada, or possibly even Lich, since you've said that they're actually pretty good with melee too.
Over there.
Oh, damn it, every time. Ooh. Oh, shit.
He quickens.
Oh, really interesting.
Let's hear you cry.
I love that I can just instantly kill people with my character.
The light, take you
Why is she walking so slowly? And she doesn't attack.
to the
I'm so... Is there something going on with her that I'm not aware of?
no match for me.
I do like the Daze ability. I do think that's a really nice one. Then I go not use the Daze ability when I probably should have. Oh,
Run them through.
what do I know? When Dwag looks at the mongrel corpses, her lip curling and then turns away. Well, are we going or what? There aren't many mongrels. You must all know each other, right? Who was that? Some unlucky fools who thought the shield maze was a good place to go for a stroll. The maze drove them insane. If they weren't insane to begin with, that is. But this isn't the first time. I've been attacked by people I know and here. Lost friends of mine would sometimes reappear like that. They didn't recognize anyone anymore. Trying to talk to them was a waste of time. Ending their suffering was the only option. Weaklings serves them right. Damn. You never told me this maze of yours was crawling with cultists. I didn't because there weren't any. Looks like they got here the same way you did. They fell from the surface. The maze doesn't look like a mysterious place you've made it out to be. It looks more like a cultist den to me, and a well-established one at that. Yay for experience. The maze has always been full of traps and subterranean monsters. Now it's got cultists as well. What does it matter? I promised to lead you to the surface, and that's what I'm doing. You don't belong here. Let's go. Oh, somebody got a little touchy.
I am helpful, am I not?
I tell myself every day.
Something.
Must be a trap somewhere. There it is.
You can trust me.
You go to that.
So wait.
I think I'm gonna go charge the shit out of that. There we go.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Yeah.
They'll beg me to stop.
Damn. You run up to there. Hopefully there's no traps. You go disarm this.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yes.
I'll rip you apart.
You're helpful.
The
There
inheritor.
we go.
Guide my blade.
Out of my way!
Damn. This is a tanky boy. Let's see if I can does stays a spell? No, it's a cantrip, right? Let's go see if I can. Oh, do I need to walk forward? Alright, let's walk you over here. What? How close do I have to be to them?
Okay, wide open.
Oh my. Yeah, but I'm gonna get her killed.
The light take you.
Useless. Everybody's useless, but me and Wendell. Oh, of course. As I say that. You know what? You may as well just poke him.
Your blood.
Nope, or just miss. Alright, Wendell.
Match for
Thank
me.
you. Your crit for 5.
Into the fray.
There we go. Ooh, heavy shield. Wonder if on her she already has a heavy shield. Okay. Never mind then. Does she come with for proficiencies and stuff? Martial. No. Abilities? Feats? So if we use the favored weapon of the deity, does that change anything? Like, does it give you a higher chance to hit with things or not? Oh my god. Oh, time to pick all this shit up. Has a sickle? That's cool. No, it doesn't? Okay. I didn't think so, but I just wanted to make sure just to check. Let's see. This chest. Lockpicks. Oh, so this lockpick be used once to grant a +5 on trickery skill checks. Interesting. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I saw a thing in here. Wasn't there like a trap somewhere over here that I saw through the wall? No? Okay, well.
I hope you appreciate this.
I swear I saw a trap on the wall over here somewhere. Ooh, that looks cool. Some of these weapons look a lot cooler. Alright, I'm gonna go over here because like the other way is the way out. Aha, I knew there was something.
I am helpful, am I not?
All this waiting bores me.
Sharpshooter or fighter? No, might as well do the fighter.
Draw the first blood.
Because I can probably one-shot the fighter. Or I can miss. God damn it.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh, I didn't even see that other. Come on. Move over here. Move. Hello? Jesus. I swear, Sela. Resistance. View magical energy that gains +1 resistance bonus on saves. Touch of fatigue. Virtue. I feel like guidance might even be nice to dismiss spell. She doesn't have many spells, does she? There we go. Critical hit for 11. Ow. Let's go down to here. So, in your opinion, Fisher, would you say it is more fun to do a Lich playthrough, a Zada playthrough, or Demon for your first time? Or are they all basically around the same?
They'll beg me to stop!
Damn it. That doesn't help.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
I've been debating this question for the past 4 days. Yeah, I saw you get like a little dragon pet, which I think is really cool.
Pay attention.
What does this do? Ooh, secret.
What's that there?
Okay.
Open your heart to me.
Oh, so that other room was deactivating the...
I am helpful, am I not?
other pass unless you make certain builds to exploit it. Got it. So I will probably do... I don't know. I've just always been a fan of the Lich.
Move out.
Yeah, when I was looking through them, they all seem to have their own, like, very special things. The demon ones seemed a little confusing, though, on some of the buffs and stuff you got. Okay, so that's probably the main way. I'm gonna go back this way. Because it was, like, different forms, and I was like, well, the demonic rage form sounded cool.
What do we have here?
Loot. Oh, nice. Should I heal myself?
What's
I
on
mean,
your mind? I wonder. Magritium Turinos.
there we go. Oh, hello there. Charge in.
Spell's not
What?
working like that.
Why can't I? Is it because I'm in water?
I lead. You follow.
Interesting. See, is there anything else over here? Our system of aqueducts channeling water from the river into the city. It was seriously damaged.
Onwards.
Alright.
Save the
Oh,
last
shit.
one for me.
That was a little too close. Alright, you're gonna go try to daze.
It should work. Is
Target
it
must
flawed?
must not be an animal monstrous. Oh, interesting. That's why I wasn't working on the others. Okay, well. Guess zap him. Windwag. Let's just do a point blank shot. At least Sela's in front. I'm gonna do defensive fighting,
Take you.
because you're just gonna be my tank. Yeah, let's beat the shit out of him now. I'm gonna go behind and flank him,
Sacrifice.
even with that.
No match for me.
Ugh.
No glory without risk.
The misses! Oh my. That's it. Next time I'm just raging with him.
Go for their heart.
There you go. There it is.
Beg me.
There we go. Alright, Sheila.
Into the fray.
Ugh. Do you miss this much in your games? Because I swear, I played the first Pathfinder, Kingmaker. And I swear, you miss so often in these games. Corrupted Mongrel Brute. Interesting. I'm definitely gonna rage for this one.
My temper.
I'll bathe in your blood.
I should have raged before going into this, shouldn't have I? Oh. Alright, begin your movement forward. Good. I mean, I guess you'll just go and smack him with it. Or not. It's, yeah. Oh, I can feel the RNG for sure.
For me.
You know what, get up on here, because I don't know if this is possibly... like being in water mixing it up? I don't know. Raging out. Ugh. I want to get like a second attack with him. Damn.
I'll rip you apart.
There we go. Come on, get him. Damn it. Oh, come on. He's got 1 health. Or he's like about to die. One of the two. Alright, give him a divine sap. Come on. Oh, is he not allowed to die till after this ends? If so, damn.
This will leave a bruise.
Know how to use potions. Oh, there we go. He's at -8. Yeah, so that wasn't just me. Was that because he was raging or something and he gets a special ability for that? Ring. Unidentified. Is there identifying now? Is there a way I can identify this? Do I have to just like wear it? Knowledge of Arcana. Does any of my people have Arcana? She needs to heal. So I'm gonna use one of these. I should have potions on everybody. You have a potion. You do, you do. You're the only one that doesn't. I need to have 2 of those on you. Okay. Who has Arcana? Arcana. Nope. 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 I have nobody with Arcana. Do I still get the ability even if I don't know what it is? Okay. Well, we're just gonna hope that it is that way then. Yeah. May not be able to see it, but alrighty. Give me 1 second to use the restroom. I'm gonna save really quick. I'm gonna go pee very fast, and then I will be right back. All right. no longer fatigued, which is nice.
My way.
I do enjoy it. So when I did make a second character because I originally went through and chose a different feat at the beginning because I didn't really look through them all and have as much time. But when I went back through, I saw that there's like a way to get extra blood rages. That is such a nice feat.
All this waiting for. Spell's not working like that.
Rely on me.
Head on. Let's move already.
I'm guessing these guys are gonna like talk to me or something then.
We'll make a
Nope.
prime trophy.
Nope, I guess not. Okay, well, I can't charge to them. Interesting. Not enough space, maybe? Oh, okay, well, should have done that then.
Out of my way.
Oh, come on. A 1?
They'll beg me to stop.
I mean, I'm just gonna bring you right here between both of them and hopefully they'll both go for you. You can't, I don't think you can daze this one, right? No. So I guess zapping time. I don't know how else to do you. So I'll just slowly, damn it. Damn. Oh! Oh, if you would just hit.
No match for me.
The inheritor. Hide my
Hey, there we go. Got a hit even though she had defensive fighting on. I can't hit her shit. I didn't have anything against me, I'm pretty sure.
Now what is that?
Lockpick that.
I hope you appreciate this.
Boom. Boom. Let's go.
I lead. You follow.
So now I don't know which way I'm supposed to be going.
None
Oh,
shall
fuck.
escape.
Hand of Hossala. I'm gonna get you, run you up. Yeah. Damn. Okay, you're gonna go and shoot him. I'm gonna go around and smack you. I love how far I can hit with this. Oh. You know what? Go and attack him. Yeah, just poke him. Oh shit. Is he using a glaive too?
Prey. They'll beg me to stop.
Oh, come on, me. Yeah. I'm so glad they kept the bodies like this, where they just fly around the map. Ooh. Hustler's order. Follow these simple rules or you will die. Well, that sounds difficult. Don't bother me unless strictly necessary. Keep the door to the shrine locked with the key I made. I don't care which of you two holds onto it. You can tear each other to shreds over it, all I care. Damn. Don't even think of setting foot in the ritual chamber, ever. Keep the door to the unfinished section of the maze locked at all times. As a reminder for feeble-minded vermin, the entrance is sealed using the hidden lever that the torch on the wall next to the door. The door itself in the room will be blood pool where I sometimes relax. Do something about the damn water elemental already. Do whatever you want with it, just make sure it's gone by tomorrow. Find a better hiding place for the paladin's sword from the surface. I'll deal with that later. 7. Remember that your life means less than nothing to me. I have plenty of people vying to become the Hand of Hossala. Damn, what a great boss. I heard something go ding somewhere. Ooh. Ranger or guard? You know what? We're gonna rage. Because I have so many rages available still.
To pieces!
You can get extra attacks of opportunities. It's kind of cool.
I'll rip you
Oh. Yeah, but you can get more than one by like getting certain things. Is that what you were saying? If so, that's fucking awesome.
The light. Take you.
Alright, come on, Alistair. Yeah. Oof. A dart. How long is the fatigue? I hate how long this is for. Is there ever a moment where I can get rid of this? Combat reflexes means you can have extra equal to your dex bonus. I don't think my dex bonus is high. Mine's at 0. Why is it at 0? Oh, because of my fatigue. I think mine's at like +1 dex because I really like the spellcasting stuff. Also, side note, love that there's blood on me on this, even though like it happened over here. This door got a strong lock on it. You'll break every lockpick you have and it still won't budge. Believe me, I've tried. That was before I found the key to it and took a few valuables for myself. Take a look inside, you might find something you can use. Shit, she's useful.
I am helpful. Am I not?
I love that she has to say that to herself.
I see something over there.
Ooh, what is this? Armor. Scale mail. Okay. That's a nice one. Anything else in here? Let's check out that scale mail. Fix. Armor check penalty is not that bad, too. I know later on I want to go no clothes. Or no, So late game without flank and seize the moment. Whenever someone crits, you get a bunch of attacks of opportunity. That's kind of cool. Okay. So yeah, my plan right now is possibly go armor for now until I can get mage armor. And then use mage armor on myself every time I go in. So that way I have some good armor and then I can take this stuff off. Even though I don't get the negatives from this because I'm a Blood Rager, I believe. But still right now this will help my stuff. Let's see, weapon wise. Did I get a better glaive from that one guy? Ugh. None of these look like a glaive, so I don't think I did. Accessories. Interesting. Okay, well, glad we went this way. Scaled fist to get your charisma to armor. As long as you aren't wearing armor. Oh, okay. Might do that. I was thinking about doing just an only primalist playthrough. Also have no clue where that one dinging noise came from. Came from like over here somewhere? When was this door here? Oh shit. Let's go for the champion first. So what is this? Dazzling Display. Your skill with your favorite weapon can frighten enemies. While wielding the weapon in which you have weapon focus, you can perform a bewildering show of prowess. Make a persuasion check to demoralize all foes within 30 feet. Is this at any point? Oh, okay. Oh. Does this use no action? What? Thought I... Okay. Oh. Let's go right over to here. Oh, it's a full round action. Oh, got it. No, we're raging. Because why not? Ugh. Oh. Turned to meat. So now I can do it. Well, it didn't do anything to him. That kind of sucks. I think he was just like right outside of the range.
Let's hear you cry.
I'll rip you apart!
Into the fray!
God damn it. Lay on hands for yourself.
Run them through.
Oh, come on. RNG, don't hate me so much. Oh, what have I done in my past life to deserve this?
Your blood.
The light take you!
God damn it. Everybody's missing. I'm using all of my rage in this one fight. Hopefully there's not going to be a big fight that I need later. Because I don't want to end it before... God.
The inheritor, guide my
Oh,
blade.
Jesus. Come on. There we go.
I'm losing my temper.
Ooh. Almost new diary. The diary contains only one entry on the very first page. Life is shit. My brethren, although what kind of brothers are they really, are having a great time up on the surface. I'm stuck down here with Hossela and the nightmare and the mongrel. Hossela the nightmare and the mongrel scum. To top it all off, Pipe sprung a leak and an elemental is smashing up the kitchen, and Hossela is sending it to the slaughter everyone it meets in the maze's passageways. All I can do is hide around corners, under beds, and in cupboards. I don't want to die. This isn't how I pictured it, serving Baphomet. This isn't how I pictured it at all. Okay. Puncturing dagger. Very interesting. You need to... Nice, 2 health. Gotta love it. Got to love it.
Onwards!
Inspection. Every enemy has their own unique statistics. Weak points and crucial to enable hints. Creatures you fight, press the inspect button to interface bar or the Y key. There's a Neophyte cleric.
No one stands
So does
in
she
my
have any sneak attack stuff? What is she anyways? I keep forgetting. Fighter, right? So she doesn't have any sneak attack bonuses, I don't think.
They'll beg me to
We are the light.
Oh!
They are the darkness.
Oh. There we go. Yeah. Oh. I love... where's the other people? Oh, shit. I didn't even see them. Let's shoot him with a little magic bolt. A little zappy zap.
no match for me.
Or miss. I'm hoping he won't be able to attack. Okay, good. Charge him. Yes. Alright. And then I can't charge him. I only have movement this turn. Let's go ahead and head over to here.
Go for
Oh,
their heart.
might as well just have everybody poke. There we go. Scroll of Unbreakable Heart. We're overloaded? What does that mean? Oh shit, I didn't think we were carrying that much stuff. Is there any stuff you recommend that I just drop that isn't worth the money? And I feel like this is one. Nope, that's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. Where's the glaive? Or just keep it all to sell. Okay.
What do we have here?
Ooh, very tricky.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
So if I move around here, right? Then you should be able to
I am helpful.
farm
am I
that.
not?
There we go. There's something there, but I also want to see what's in here.
Move out.
So we're gonna save, just in case I want to go the other way instead first. I want to explore this place fully before I have to leave, not that it forces me out.
No, what is that? I hope you appreciate this.
Let's go. What's in the store first? Ooh. Another hand of Hossala. See if we can't shoot you.
They will break against our
And you missed. Are these guys monsters or not? I kind of want to go for the cleric first. I don't want him to buff up. Here we go. Even though I could have dazed him, and I can't daze this person. Damn it. Let's go. Oh, come on. Good. She went for the person I wanted her to.
Beg me to stop.
I'll cut you wide open.
Might as well go here to... Because I think the more people they're engaged with, the easier it is to hit, correct? Or do I actually have to be behind them?
No match for me.
The spirits demand your blood.
the light.
There we go.
All this waiting bores me.
Ooh. Hossala's key. And more of her orders. No, I want everybody. Come on. Everybody over here. Check if there's anything there. Oh, the maze builders lie where they were caught by the earth. Elementals enraged by the earthquake. The builders' tools lie scattered next to their bodies. The game contains optional but especially dangerous opponents or groups of enemies that only most experienced adventurers can handle. Awaits you on the other side of the store. Okay, we're gonna save then, and we're gonna go try to kill it.
Quickens.
I mean, I don't think this is too difficult. It's two lizards. Ferocious monitor lizard and a regular monitor lizard.
Out of my way!
Yeah, I mean, that shouldn't be very difficult. Plus he's... Oh. Let's do this. Make them afraid of you. Go! Don't think it did anything.
The inheritor.
Nice. Look at that. We're fucking destroying them. You go over here and poke them. You got this. There we go. It's gonna be hard in my ass. Skin. Oh. Didn't even know that was an option for some of these. Large aggressive creature was kept in a cage. Judging by the bent bars, the creature is now loose. Well, I don't know what could have told us that first.
I am helpful.
Ooh, what is this? Do you know what this is, Fisher? Since I don't have any Arcana. I think I might as well put it on. Unless it's cursed. Natural AC +1. Nice. Nice. See, I don't need Arcana checks. I got you. Ooh.
We will win this war.
You need to drink one of these. There we go.
Let's move.
Let's... Not you.
Crave your
Need you to shoot, I guess this one.
rip you apart.
There we go.
By the darkness.
Can you attack again? Let's go.
Me.
And you miss. Okay, you are gonna go out to here. I don't think there's anything else in here. No.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oops. Could go kill this person, but they're gonna make ranged attacks, so I might as well come here. Oh.
Into the fray.
Would have been nice if he had... Ooh. Oh, come on. Okay, you can finish her off, hopefully. There we go. There we go. We got this.
No reason to
You're gonna healing. Go.
I found something.
Onwards.
Ooh. This place is so huge, I'm not gonna be able to be walking after this. Ooh, half plate.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alrighty. Think we continue this way? Ooh. Diamond dust. Oh!
We'll make a fine trophy.
Shit. Like old razzle dazzle there. This is gonna hurt, probably. Nope. Wow. No? Alright. Got it. Sounds good. Thank you. Have a good one, Fisher.
What's that there?
I hope you appreciate this.
Oh, I do appreciate it.
Where do you want me? No match for me.
Charge. Ugh. Oh, I can charge too? Oh shit, I didn't even see that person over there. Well, might as well charge again. Damn it. Yeah. Ah, there's the puzzle you were talking about. Mushrooms. Okay. Did you say it was yellow, blue, or red? Blue. Uh-huh.
Move out.
Let's do another save. I need to figure out how to do quick saves. Interesting. Sela peers closely at the sword, which seems utterly unexceptional to you. Wait, this is... No, it can't be. Her eyes light up. I know that hilt. Radiance, the sword of the great Yaniel. That's what this is, but it's meant to be in the Tower of Estrad with all the other relics. That's what I heard, at least. Well, of course this rusted piece of metal must be that very same sword. Melia rolled her eyes. I think you merely wish that this were the illustrious sword of legends. You don't get it. I've seen this sword 100 times in paintings and in the hands of Yaniel's statue. I even thought of going to Estrad Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here? Got it. What's so special about it? Now, nothing, I guess, but this sword was a legendary in its day. People say that when Yaniel held it, the blade would glow, striking demons left and right. Soldiers would see Radiance's light from afar and take heart, rushing into the fray and winning. I don't know what's wrong with it now, or how to restore its power. All I can sense is that they made a mockery of it. You're empathizing with an object? Extraordinary. Are all paladins so tender-hearted and sensitive? Sensitive in a way, yes. We're highly attuned to evil and everything wrought by demons. Radiance in evil hands, and as a paladin, I can tell you they did nothing good to it. Let's just keep going. We'll have to check out what that is in a second here, too. As we check out this other loot.
Am I not?
Okay. Let's see. Radiance. What is... Guessing that's this. And I might as well have her use it, right? 1 through 8. Yeah. Looks cool. What is she wearing too? Bandit armor? Let's give her... There we go. Some plate.
Head on.
Okay, so this was worth it.
Follow.
Ew, what are these? Dretch?
I am yours to command.
Well, they don't look friendly. Oh, God damn it. I'm guessing these are monstrous and I can't daze them. Yep. Okay. Well, divine damage probably does a decent amount. Let's bring you over to here. We'll distract that one at least. I will charge onto...
Working like that.
this one as well, I guess. Damage reduction. You have encountered an enemy Dretch who has damage reduction. It's an ability that reduces damage by a certain number. Energy damage ignores this ability. In the description of this ability, you'll find how it works for specific creatures. Okay, slashing person means all physical damage is reduced by 5. Unless it's dealt with adamantine weapons. Got it. Okay. Interesting.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
Where is the inspect? It's with Y, right?
No glory.
There we go. Okay. Damage reduction exceptions. Okay, so unless it's cold iron or good. Interesting.
I'll rip you apart!
Can I charge him? Yes. Holy shit, he gets a lot of attacks.
Into the fray.
There we go. So what do I think is gonna be better with her? A longbow? She believes in survival of the fittest.
Onwards!
Nobody else is in here? Camping. There are tough battles to come. Your heroes are tired and might have run out of spells. To replenish your power, set up a camp and have a rest. Set up a camp by using the camp function. I mean, I don't think we're too tired for the next battle. I can save always. Ooh. Priziomide. Ooh. Not human or demon. Even tieflings are less defective than you. Damn. But your master Savamalek can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger, starvelings. Your hunger, starvelings of the dark. Submit to me. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal. Well, who's next? Descendant of Crusaders. Inhuman beasts, monsters in human guise. Reveal your true nature. Eat underground Crusaders. Eat the flesh of the Crusaders. Love, Jesus. Ooh. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step. You feel like you're watching from underwater as you see the mongrels fall to their knees one after another and crawl to the Asimir's body. You hear their fangs tearing through the flesh. You hear the sloshing of blood. You hear the former mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy bits of meat. Your companions writhe in agony. One clutches at their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens in hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will, It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat, untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die. And still the clarity remains with you. Somewhere deep down beneath the veil of rage and anger, you sense the light trying to break through. I mean, I kind of want to have this unlocked. I know I don't want to be Angel. Come to the rage. You permit the rage to possess you, and malevolent joy spreads through you. Freedom. Freedom to kill anyone who stands in your way. The demon, the cultists, and their pathetic mongrel fighters are no match for you. You feel the crimson fog of hatred cloud your vision. Your simmering blood no longer wishes to languish in your veins. It wants to be free. It bursts forth from your chest wound in powerful pulses, its heady scent dispelling the last threads of sanity. Maggots. The demon hisses backing away. Damn, I was hoping it was going to be voiced. Ah, there's more to you than meets the eye. You have power within you. Slaves, destroy this vermin. Hostila points at you. He's already wounded. Wendwag. Kill. Wendwag. I no longer serve you, you bitch. Damn. Not you or your flying monkey. I always fight with the strongest side. Wow, okay, she's kind of a dick. Lane emerges from the shadows, knocking an arrow on his... What'd I miss? A dramatic showdown? Oh, it's you. Perfect.
Let me draw the first blood.
See if you can't daze somebody. Nope, you can't. What a useless thing. These guys are all... Okay. Yeah. Damn.
No match for me.
Charge him. Wow, she got it. Shit beat out of her. Oh mighty Savakala. Your faithful servant invokes you. Demons, protect your mistress. Oh shit.
Cut them to pieces!
Get ready for battle. Let's go. Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! Come on, do a little. There we go. That's what I wanted. I just feel like Lan is so strong with that Zen Archer stuff.
They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it.
Well,
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There's always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience.
Shut up! You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh!
I was trying to make them strong. What have you done for them? What were you doing while I was looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? You're useless, Lan.
I led by example! I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and maybe do something worthwhile with my stupidly short life. And I will do it. I might be the one to bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns you into a monster? These young guys and girls, they trusted you. And they were turned into mindless animals, ready to eat corpses at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats. Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash?
Inspect the wound on your chest. The bleeding, deep wound on your chest is gone, like it was never there in the first place. The skin is totally smooth and unmarred.
It's gone. It was just there, and now it's gone. It's gotta be some kind of demonic trickery. You need to have a cleric look at that.
As if you know anything about demons and their powers. Some dark force cast its gaze on him and chose him from among all others. There's magic inside this Uplander that is beyond your meager understanding. And all you have to say is go see a cleric. You're pathetic, lad.
Jesus, she is mean.
I just kept going until I found it. You can find a way into anywhere if you try hard enough. And besides, I also remembered some of this traitor's stories. At least some of them were true. But that doesn't matter now. We need to tell Sol everything, and then we need to get out of here.
We? You think you're the one going to the surface with them? Isn't that sweet? Better just serve a strong master than to eke out an existence in a dark hole with no hope. I am of the Neethers. Our lives are short, but we are hardier than humans. I realized a long time ago that I was capable of more than this life offered, and I follow whomever is the strongest. You scared Savamelech. Hosilla has fallen. Now, I wish to serve you.
I thought you were proud of your heritage, but you're willing to crawl on your belly before anyone who's even a little stronger than you. You say you didn't become an animal? What a joke! Only animals pledge their allegiance to whoever has the sharpest teeth. Oh, what am I saying? Even cave spiders are loyal to their mother. You're even lower than that.
Damn.
Oh, so now you think you know everything about me. You're one of the best hunters in the tribe. It benefited me to ingratiate myself with you. So I acted in a way that pleased you. And the Uplander will get the windwag that he wants to see. I'm willing to do anything to get out of this hole. And you're willing to do anything too. Don't try to hide it. I know you, Lan. I've had time to study you.
I'm going to the surface only because my time has come to leave. The Uplanders are in danger. They need all the help they can get. But I'm only risking my own life. See the difference? I'll do whatever the Crusade asks of me, but I'll never be like you.
Savamelech is always in need of new servants. You'd make as good a servant as anyone else, and then... once you've gone missing in the maze, not even the redoubtable Lan would have dared look for you.
But then why did you come with me to look for the sword?
So I could kill you quietly if you found it and stop you taking it to the village, you idiot. I would have told everyone that you got caught in a cave-in. But then the Uplanders showed up and I had to change my plans. I don't regret what I did. I met you. Just say the word and all the Neethers will be yours. I'll bring them to you if you take me with you.
Okay.
what you saw here. They will become stronger. They will be an army unlike anything ever seen before on Galarian. Our lives may be short, but while we live, we are faster, deadlier, and harder to kill than most. I am offering you an army. An army that will win you land, power, and everything you desire.
I'll be right back. So far, Wendwag's winning me over. See?
An army of cannibals? Are you insane? You want to turn them from rational beings into rabid beasts that only want to kill. They will be slaves, and you will be their slave driver. Is that the kind of power you're so desperate to gain?
I went through the same process they did. The beast raged inside me, my mind was foggy, but I have an iron will, and I never backed down. I snatched victory from the jaws of insanity. If there are any individuals worthy of becoming my officers among those Neithers, they will be able to do the same. Yes. Hosilla found me in the caves. I was lost and hungry, and she offered me a choice. Die as a nobody, or live, and gain the power to change everything. Savamelek tore off a piece of an Azimar priestess's thigh. A big, juicy piece. More meat than I'd ever received in the tribe. That was the first time I knew what it was like to be happy. To have a full belly. I swore to myself that it would always be that way. Then the madness and rage took over. I came very close to turning into an animal, no better than the weaklings you saw in the maze. But I am strong. I mastered myself. I brought myself under control. I fell so that I could rise again.
You should have chosen death. Dying's better than living like that.
You're saying I should have died that day, Lan. But then who would have listened to your feeble jokes? Who would have showed you the best caves for hunting? Who would have made you a man?
Oh.
I would have been fine without all that. And without you. Your death will make the world a slightly better place, Wenduog.
Look, isn't our Lan sweet? Look how his eyes blaze as he speaks of murder. And we were so close, too. Tell me, what do you think he'll do to you if you fail to live up to his precious ideals?
What did your service to Hossala entail?
It was simple. I lured those I deemed worthy into the maze. To the rest, I told stories of the horrors of the maze, making them stay away. It all hung in the balance when the cave walls shuddered, and many of the young ones decided that the time of their great exodus had come. I had no doubt that Hosilla would dispatch a dozen young Neithers easily. But what would become of the maze if all the tribes poured in? So when Lan ran off looking for the angel's sword, I went after him. Not to help him, but to make sure that the sword never reached Neathholm. It's a pity that you got involved and stopped me from killing him. But then again, the evening gong has not yet been struck.
You sicken me.
Then you
Fair
know
enough.
which one of us you need. Take me with you, and I will give you an army of Neathers.
Don't fall for her empty words. Wenduog despises everyone but herself. As soon as you show any weakness, she'll betray you, just like she betrayed us.
I never show weakness.
That is the reasoning of a weak person. A strong person does not fear, they act.
Why do you want to help me?
You think I'm just a freak from the catacombs, but Neathers are faster, stronger, and tougher than you Uplanders. Take me with you, and I'll build you an army of Neathers. I'll lure them out of this hole, we'll round them all up, every last tribe, and perform the ritual. And then, you will be a power to be reckoned with on the surface. Many of the Neathers will be no better than the mindless beasts we encountered in the dungeons. But there will also be those who can overcome the fog and be like me. I will lead them into battle, and you will command us all. You trusted me from the beginning and hid the angel's light from that idiot Saul.
This is true. I mean, I've already
Keep
kind
listening
of been
to
with
me,
you.
and a glorious future awaits us. The power you demonstrated. It was incredible.
Blood Rager
Set
Primalist.
aside, it sent Sabamelech running. I will follow you wherever you go.
Alright, let's listen to Lan just because.
The Crusades are still going on, right? Since I'm a mongrel, that means I've got Crusader blood in my veins. You could say it's my destiny, even. Anyway, I'm ready to do my duty. And all of you Crusaders get rations, right? With vegetables? Well, I'll be killing demons and
Shadow
be
Shaman.
well-fed
Sounds
for
fun.
doing it? That's not life. That's a dream come true. I'm sorry you trusted Wenduog instead of me, and that you didn't show the light of heaven to Sol. But she can be very persuasive. She honed her skills on all of us in the tribe. I'm asking you, believe me when I say that I won't let you down. I have nothing to lose down here apart from my chief's distrust and my friendship with the giant roaches. I'll do whatever the crusade needs.
Are you really that desperate to go to the surface, Lan? Why didn't you run away before? You know why. The Uplanders will never accept us. Don't pretend you're going for food rations. Then why? For death? For glory? If it's death you seek, you're sure to find it.
Maybe I'll be able to find something on the surface that you can't get down here. Like a way to help the mongrels. A way to stop our tribes from having to follow scum like you.
I hope we're not taking this girl with us. She'll sell us to the first demon she sees.
If we're befriending monsters in order to fight the demons, why not join forces with the strongest of them?
Like her with Camellia.
Isn't that the rational choice? They're both equally hideous. Neither of them will improve the aesthetics of our little band.
Come with me, Wenduog.
You're making a mistake. If some priest ever winds up down here, I'll ask him to pray for your soul. But I doubt it'll help you.
Who cares what you think? The Master has made his choice. Lan knows too much. He must die.
You're right. I know everything. And I also know where I'm not wanted, so I think I'll just go and have a chat with Sol.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lan. Windwag's strike hits land, but he leaps toward the wall and slips into a barely visible crevice.
He got away. Don't worry, Lan. I'll get you. Wait here, Master. I will bring Sol and the other Uplanders. We'll make sure that everyone knows that Lan failed to save anyone and fled like a coward.
Chief Sol appears, flanked by mongrels. The journey has taken its toll on him. His breath is labored and the sweat is dripping from the bloated face. What? What shish? Oh god, I forgot he had that. Oh. Well, I'll be damned. Turns out old Hull Run isn't as crazy as we all thought. There really were demons down here. I should have listened and sent a patrol down here. Damn it. Damn it. My throat. You said you were in charge of reconnaissance for the Eagle Watch in Nivea. How could you miss a nest of demons, Beno? Yeah, right, like it wasn't enough that I sniffed after every damn shadow in the city. Everybody knows the stories about demons living beneath the streets of Canabras. Those tales are so old as the Crusades themselves. I messed up, but you fixed my mistakes, so thanks. The maze was full, but I dealt with them. I sensed that the maze was an evil place, and so it was. There was a demon sitting right in the center of it, with spells to dull your mind. We barely managed to overpower him. Barely. When we reached the cultist lair, that's when we saw Lan. He ran like a coward. He is abandoning the young ones to be mauled by the demon. Yeesh, Land is too... Oh god, I hate this guy's voice. Will we survive if we listen to people like him? No, Lan is not one of us. He does not belong. He does not understand our path. You understand, Windwag, you saved us. Always thought you were a decent sort. Respect. Okay. I'm going with the Uplanders, Chief. The maze holds no more secrets now. I have to go further. We always say further than anybody else, but what can I do? Go on then. I just can't do that guy's voice. It makes me freak out. I think I've worked it out. If there's a key, there's a door. If there's a letter, then it was intended for someone. Cultist's dispatch. Those cheeky sons of a... This is all the information on the cultists in the city. Their meeting places password, their secret hideouts. I think we should show this to whoever is in charge of Canabras right now. As soon as we get back to the surface, we'll find out what's what. Let's talk to this guy. Anything to loot? Yes. Ooh, a glaive that is unidentified, so I don't know what the extra things are. Uh-oh. I don't like that. What is that thing? I'm maxed out. Oops. What if I put stuff on people? And I can give myself something that's heavy, probably. Is there any traders here? You're the trader, right? Let's trade. Yes! I can get rid of all my shit. Bulk sell all of that. No, let's just sell everything. Can I shift? Shift click. Yes. Cold Iron Masterwork Javelin. Keep all the cold iron stuff, I think. Masterwork Falcata. Dueling Sword. Masterwork Heavy Max, Cold Iron, Quarterstaff. Masterwork Scimitars. Masterwork Club, Heavy Pick, Scimitar, Darts. Okay, now armor. Banded mail. Yeah. There we go. That's a lot better. Deal. Kinda want to take the bracers of armor +1. Thick pads. Light armor and 8 dexterity. Nah.
Move out.
So that's upstairs, so I'm guessing that's the way out. Let's make sure we've got almost everything. We didn't loot that. We're over here. Okay. I gotta come back for the loot. I got stuff. Some armor. Cool. Then you gotta say, I really enjoy that it shows loot on the giant map. Okay. I think that's it. Back to here. And we'll head out. So is there anything special for the... If I want to do the Lich, I know you have to like unlock it a certain way. Is there anything special I need to do now before I leave here? Or is it all later? Okay, so there's something I need to do when I go to the world map. Oh, I should sell to this guy really quick. Let's trade armor. Let's get rid of those 2 things, because that's 55 pounds. So what is this? Inventory.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, The battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabris are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Okay. Well, hopefully you'll be around when I get to that point. Because I have a bad memory sometimes.
Head on!
Oh shit. Beth. Damn. She looks badass. Half orc before you, wearing armor adorned by Iomede's golden sword, is clearly exhausted. She obviously hasn't gotten much sleep over the last few days. There's soot on her face and fresh blood on her sword. Her hazel eyes are hard and focused, and her firm voice sounds accustomed to giving orders. She sizes you up, surprised, judging whether you are a friend or foe, and opens her mouth to ask you something, but freezes when she spots a Nevia. Oh, look at them. She's so much bigger.
Goddess, Nevi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. This here's a new friend. He rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without him, we'd never have made it out. Let me introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle Watch.
Until the army arrives, I'm the temporary warden of Canabris. And you're just in time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. And thank you for getting Anevia out of there.
Of course. Where are we?
The Grey Garrison. Until recently, it served as barracks for the Crusaders, but it's now been taken over by cultists.
What is the target
When
of this
the demons
battle?
attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabris will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world.
Can't say I know what the
I see
Wardstone
that
is
you had a
either.
difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us. Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying the Grey Garrison.
We met some mongrels who live beneath Canabris. This is Wendwak.
Most people in Canabris think that the children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people say that the day you emerge on the surface heralds the start of the end of the world. I'm not superstitious, but the situation is apocalyptic, all right. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
I see you are in serious need of help. You're in luck. If my master is with you, then I am with you also.
I love that she calls me her master. I feel like she's the Gollum of this group. What's the situation in the city?
The city's gone.
Oh.
Most of the defenders, including the Dragon Terendelev, fell in the first few hours. The civilians either fled or died in the chaos. The place is overrun with cultists and demons.
Don't talk like that. Canabris hasn't fallen.
Oh, Jesus.
Not while it still has defenders like you and me.
Sweet words don't change the grim truth.
Amen.
No, she's right. Thank you, Knight. Until we no longer have the strength to hold a weapon, until Iomedae abandons us, we will fight for Canabris.
Why is the Wardstone important?
The Wardstones are a gift of Iomedae. Created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the celestial armies. The ward stones keep the world wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the abyss.
How did it end up in the
The
grave?
demons have long laid siege to Canabras, but this time, their lord Dascari appeared in the flesh. He ripped the ward stone from the ground and hurled it halfway across the city to
Jesus.
I thought the stone was destroyed, but it seems all is not lost yet. Dascari has gone, but the ward stone is surrounded by a horde of those creatures. What are they going to do to it? Nothing good, that's for certain.
But how did he do that? He's a demon! The wardstone should have burned his filthy hide!
It should have. But what happened, happened. We don't know why.
Now that I've asked you all these questions, let's go to battle.
The spirit. You, take a Navia to the rear. The rest of you with me. Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canabras can be said to be safe right now.
Okay. You better give us our 2,000 gold. Looting first. Come on. Oh shit. You're playing with an auto end turn option enabled. This option allows the game to end the turn automatically when a character finishes their standard end move actions. Do you want to leave this option enabled? Sure. What is that? Oh, ooh, that's way more people than I thought. Okay. That is a lot more people than I thought. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I saw they were part of it. I didn't realize that at first.
I'll rip you apart.
Let's get you over here. Punch you out of the way. You are gonna... Well, I guess you're just gonna run up to here. Not to loot. Please tell me you're not gonna loot. Okay. Just want you there to take hits. Yeah, everybody keep running by me. That's the fastest way to kill him. Oh, I forgot I only get one attack of opportunity, don't I? Well, that was possibly the worst option you could have done. They're all running over here. I don't know why. Are they shaken, afraid, or something? Well, I had to kill him. Get as close to him as possible. You, I guess, poke. There we go. There we go. I was wondering what was going on with my camera there for a second. Damn.
The light
Yeah.
Run them through!
They'll beg me to stop.
Good. You go just into here, I guess. I don't know. There we go. Oof. Yep, I know. You guys are so brave for going in there. And see what this does. Sealed with magic. This sealed with magic too, or did we just... Oh, this is just locked. What is this? You have not completed your mission in the Grey Garrison. Okay. Pick lock?
Not this time.
Pick lock?
I am helpful,
There we go.
am I not?
Can't take that crystal or anything? Nope. Second floor! Hey, I know you. So you're one of these cultists? Wow, what a great way to convince somebody. What a little shit.
They will break against our resolve.
God, there's so many. I wish I had like fireball. Alright, you rush over here. Hiya! Missed. Nice.
No match for me.
I'll let those guys take care of that side. Did I like do terror on them when I killed that guy?
The inherent rule guide my blade.
Alright, you guys should be able to take care of them yourselves, right? Oh, shit, I didn't realize they were going to be able to attack me there. Yeah, I know. God, there's more of these. There's loads of these guys in here. Ooh. Like, what is this guy? He's got such a big scabbard on his side. No. Gonna die. Lay on hands, others. Sorry. We gotta go and do this. Nice.
Beg me to stop.
Perfect. Take him out, and then I'll move her a little bit further this way. Hope I can survive a little longer. Nice. This just takes a bonus action, right? No matter what I need to do. It'll take up my move action. Let's rage. Come on. Yeah. Ugh.
Heal me quickly.
You heal him back up, damn it. What is this? Smite evil. I could do this. Oh. That would do more damage.
No match for me.
There we go.
Let's hear you cry.
Little bastard, shoot me with those magic missiles.
This is not the end.
No. That should bring him up next time, right?
I'll rip you apart.
Sure. Okay. Please don't use anything on him again. Jesus. God damn.
No glory without risk.
There we go. Get rid of that little shit.
The light take you.
Ugh.
Battles await.
Alright, you need to use a couple of these. Let's use that again. There we go. Collect everything. Collect it all.
Move out.
Damn, and I'm already full of stuff again.
Head off.
I'm guessing none of these are going to be able to open. Yep. Alrighty. To the next level. To wait for one to act. God damn it. It's about over here. Ooh, what are those?
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Minago. You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabris. She must be back to finish what she started.
Oh, I love it. I gotta say this.
Oh, how rude. You're one to talk little with a face that even a mother would loathe. Staunton, sweetie. You're not going to let your friends speak to me like that, are you?
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason why Dresden fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts, how you begged to see me again, how you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No.
Do you like her voice acting, though?
That was entirely your own doing.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Now, Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly.
Oh.
Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
Alrighty, more fighting. Windwag. What are these things? Cold iron, okay. Well, I know for sure I want to get rid of this.
They'll beg me to stop.
Let's get rid of him before he starts anything. Bless. That's not the best. Yeah. Amelia, you know what? I might just... Yeah, let's buff you. Oh. What? Alright, you're gonna run over here. There we go. These guys are all freaked out, so they're gonna run to the back.
No match for me.
Damn it. Well, they got nowhere to go. What is this? Wish there was a way I could see my current buffs on me. Oh, Sunder armor. This character's armor is temporarily disabled. Oof. Well, hopefully this guy dies like this. There we go. Go right there. Sadly, I don't have a second attack yet. The fucking dredges. Cure wounds. Need you to come up and do that for me. That didn't work out, did it? Oh. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't want to go by the dredge. Should just had her kill the dredge. Alright, let's have you just shoot him. And you missed. Nice job. Oh. Yeah. There we go.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I lead, you follow. A waste of my time.
Drawn in human blood, what does it mean? Who knows? None of us know religion. As soon as you step into the chamber, your vision seems to darken and your knees buckle. You struggle to keep your balance. The air in here is laden with power coming from the stone. Suddenly, your head is filled with the voices, screaming, whispering, cackling, threatening, voices pleading for help, shrieking curses and taunts. You blink and the illusion passes.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious ward stone. What are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you. There isn't a soul that
Is it weird that I'm getting turned on from this?
Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious ward stone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more, and boom. Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerosian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves. So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And when the world falls, its ruin shall be yours.
Who are you?
Make me. One of the sweetest spoils of war is gloating over your broken and humiliated enemy. You want to deny me that pleasure?
I will remember these words, scum. And I will say them back to you.
Succumb to the rage. You're sick of talking. Why do you have to listen to her? Why can't you just crush, rip, devour whoever you want? Whoever's in your way, a malevolent roar erupts unbidden from your throat. You performed an evil action.
Hey, are you alright? If you're planning on going berserk, don't forget who's friend and who's foe. There she is. That demon! Go get her!
Succeeded the will check, oh god. You send the troublesome dwarf sprawling to the floor with an... oh god, with an elbow to the face. The time for chatter has passed. The demon, that wench, she must die. I do. The rage bursts free. You want only one thing, to rip a Minigo's horns from her skull and shove them down her throat. I can't do a regular rage too? Oh, because I still got exhaustion on. Shit. Oh well, here we go.
I'm tired of playing around now.
Oh my god.
You want to know what what will happen when I'm done with the ward stone? Here's a little demonstration.
The demoness whispers a spell and a wave of darkness sweeps through the chamber. Your companions wince in pain, but it's nothing compared to what you feel. Thousands of voices once again burst into your mind, drowning you in their moans, screams, and sobs. Pain rocks through your skull. I know, she's out the shit out of me. You will pay for this.
Dig out holes where your eyes should be, and pour hot coals in them.
Eyes should be.
How inventive.
Powerless rage. I love it. Threaten me more.
The roar of voices blends into an unbearable wall of screaming. Your vision goes dark. She didn't just zap me, she zapped the shit out of me. That was like almost all of my health.
Praise Iomade, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long I was starting to worry we'd lost you.
Did we win?
Sadly, no.
Damn it.
We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
Should I tell them about the Tower of Estrad? Or is that going to mess up my plans to become a lich? Tell them? Okay. Tell them everything, okay.
Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now. At least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not a hero. What is the situation in the city?
But not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting.
What do you plan to do
You
next?
heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the ward stone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a ward stone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomade's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss. First of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the ward stone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. Trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabris, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back.
Everything is clear.
May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabris still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Inevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
Nice. Information, I know. Okay. Personal chest. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna save right here really quick, and I'm gonna go use the restroom again. And I'm gonna grab a small thing to eat, so I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Alright. I'm back. Thank you for the follow, Fisher. Let's see, what do we got? Hey, wait, mind if I bend your ear first? Hear about something? So here's the first and most important thing. Beth gave you a crucial mission. I get that. I know you'll get the job done. I saw you in action. But here's the rub. By setting you out on an errand, we're weakening our defenses here. If they come at us while you're gone, I don't know if we'll be able to fight them off. What else do you wish to discuss? So the rift that damn beetle left with its scythe. Yeah, well, it's the it cut the city in two, and it's kind of difficult to get across. Oh, no shit. Ooh. Sorry. I just ate some Cheez-Its really fast and gives me the hiccups. My scouts tell me there's a halfway decent place to set up a crossing in the market square. Not that any of them tried it to make sure. But if you've got a mind to go across, and I think you're going to have to eventually, you might want to give the square a once-over. Do you want me to stay here and guard the cavern? You what? No. Your task is far too important. You can't just hole up here cozy waiting for the demons to knock on the door. We need to take the fight to them. But if those freaks try to make a move on us, Beth will send a runner to get you. If that happens, you leg it back here, alright? Because I don't want... Because if you don't, you'll be coming back to an ash pile. Ugh. Thank you for the warning. See you later. Okay, so this guy knows some secret way into there. I'm a Tavern Keeper, best in the city, the best there's ever been. And I pray that to the best God there is. Show me what you have. Let's sell all that shit. Masterwork longbow. Might use that on Windwig. Deal, give me all your money. Bag of holding. Yes. Gloves of the Neophyte. Whenever the wearer of these gloves casts a cantrip or first level spell that spell deals one additional point of damage per die rolled. Dark Veil. Once per day, you may use this item to grant your party total concealment against ranged attacks for 1 minute. If the wearer of this ring has the ability to cast spells spontaneously, which I do, grants them the ability to cast the following spells: Ray of Enfeeblement, Scare, Ray of Exhaustion, Fear, Wave of Fatigue. To cast a spell, the wearer still needs to have a spell slot. Alright, we're gonna get this first. This bag of holding is always useful. Bag of holding opens into a non-dimensional space, so it's prepared to carry an additional 100 pounds of weight without suffering any negative consequences. I might as well just sell all this stuff, right? At least all the masterwork stuff. Cancel that. Keep that one, because cold iron I want to keep. We'll keep the cold iron stuff, but all the masterwork stuff can go. It's just extra weight. We don't need that. Camellia. Where'd you get it? No. How close are we to leveling up? Like 1 kill. Who's Jernag? Do you need help? Do not trouble yourself on my behalf. A local healer tended to me. Besides, I come from a resilient, hardy people. My body will endure both wounds and poison delivered through them. I might be able to help you. It would be impolite to refuse such a direct and friendly offer. Who's your quarry here? I was hunting a fugitive, a Descarite by the name of Kalesa? It pains me to admit that there are heinous malefactors such as her among my noble kind. The great of a hunter. Then demons appeared and the city was engulfed in flames. I was injured in the battle and that ensued and couldn't free her soul from its service. Sorry for your misfortune. I hope things will turn out differently. Wish to aid you in your hunt. I thank you, but this is my mission. What's she look like? Failed. Damn it. Good fortune. Okay, who's this? Jernag. Are you one of the Crusaders? Thank you for defending those of us without whose talents lie off the battlefield. Could use the help of a cleric. Erastil, I'd be glad to help you, but it's no use. My spells are depleted and I have no training in potions or scrolls. See this rope I'm cutting up for bandages? It's the second to last one. What are you doing? From around here. I won't lie, I am afraid, but what can I do? The villagers are simple people. Every day of their short lives are spent doing hard, honest work. That's exactly the kind of life I want. Something simple but meaningful. If I had centuries ahead of me, like elves do, I might have spared some 50 years or so to travel around the world. Maybe even 100, why not? But I don't have time to spare, so I want to spend my short life in a place where I'm needed most. Cool. Here's Horgus. Where's my money? There we go. 2,000 gold. Here, take this. Yes, it's 2,000 coins. Take your payment and remember that Horgus Worm always keeps his word. You helped me get back to the surface and I duly paid you for escorting me. Now, speaking of our future cooperation, I have a job. He has a job for me. Ready to sell their soul for booze, then lie down drunk in a gutter. Okay. Horgus seems like one of those people who think the entire world owes them something. However, you hear notes of hysteria beneath his smug arrogance. It's as though he's quite nervous, but taking great pains to conceal it. Oh really? How impudent. No one dares tell Horgus Worm how to address their rabble. So what does this job entail? She'll be my bodyguard, you see. I have good reason to return to my mansion. I still have, well, it doesn't matter. It's none of your business. My mansion is a breathtaking building and a large garden, even before the demons attacked. Every thief and fraudster in the city had tried to get inside, one way or another. I shudder to imagine the state it's in now. I have little hope that my guards were able to hold the mansion during the attack, and I expect that the servants fled when they saw the demons. Only Abadar knows what's happened there since. Therefore, I would ask that you meet me at my mansion, and guard me there until I complete my business. I already asked the local paladins for help, but they've no desire to set foot outside this tavern. Damn cowards and traitors. That's what they are. Also, please do take Camellia with you. I trust the girl more than the rest of your gang. She is a noble birth, after all. What kind of a reward? 1,000 gold coins. Double of it. Damn it. Me, Queen Gallifrey herself to guard me. Okay. Well, we'll accept that. Camellia... No, I want Camellia. I like her. Pink Eye. What a horrible name. Let's go talk to Windwag. You promised me an army of mongols, and I will give you one, master. But first, we have to rebuff the attack on the city. Sol has spent his entire life preparing for the underground crusaders' return to the surface, and he's not going to take any risks. He will order the tribes to hide in the caves like rats. He will decide whether they are strong enough to fight side by side with us. Maybe he will decide that it's better to sit this one out. Okay. There's Irabeth. Okay. Sela. And Dara. Who are you? I'm Indara, a warrior magus, scholar of classical warfare in Garund. Come a long way to be here. Why'd you come here? To witness a legendary war. The confrontation between denizens of a plane famous for its love of violence and the crusaders from every continent, united by the common goal of defending their home, an epic struggle of colossal proportion. That hasn't been particularly epic so far, truth be told. Maybe she just can't see it from her. There. The view will be way more epic if she stops hiding among us. Damn. Looks like you know more of the warfare than any of us. Oh, am I hearing things, or did somebody finally acknowledge my competence of warfare? Why don't you join the Crusades and show them? No, I am a historian. Oh god, one of those people. The upcoming show is, the more motivated we are to find clever and pretty words to justify not actually doing the fighting. Allow me to explain. A debate? Oh, I will happily improve. I failed it. Let's try this. Failed it. Firstly, screw you for disrespecting us and what we are doing because of some dusty old books. Secondly, I heard tales about the epic wars of old in Nex, Tianxia, and everywhere else. And each time they claim it was a slaughter no future war could hold a candle to. So say the old farts while honest soldiers like us get ready for the next battle. Because we need to go out there and fight. So later we can say our war was the most legendary war of all, to young whippersnappers who won't be nearly as good as we are. Thirdly, you came to know war, but do you wag your tongue? I don't see a point. Your crusaders appear to be quite confident in your skills. It's a worthy blade. It will be of use. Stay safe. What a little shit. Power Fist, the Gauntlet of Punching. If you ever see this chatterbox sling muck at Crusaders again, use these to smack her across the face and tell her I said hi. Hey, we level up too. That's what we were looking forward to. First, let's look at these weapons. Claw of Jitska. Okay. What are these? Grants a +1 enhancement bonus on attack and damage rolls with unarmed strikes and natural weapons. Interesting. Okay, let's level up. We're going to take another one in Primalist. We are going to upgrade Athletics. Persuasion. I feel like I should upgrade mobility a little for that, but eh. Oh, it's lore of nature or religion? Or maybe even Arcana, because nobody else is doing Arcana. No, somebody else needs to be Arcana. No clue. Guess we'll do nature. Feet. What feet do I want? I know I wrote down what I was planning on doing for my feet. I'll look in my... I planned things out. Oh yeah, because I wanted to do better with glaives. I like how glaives are. Yeah. There we go. Glaive. Blood Sanctuary. What is this spell? At 3rd level, due to the power of his blood, a Blood Rager can stand confidently amid the effects of spells cast by himself or his allies. He gains a +2 bonus on saving throws against spells that he or his allies cast. Interesting. When do I cast spells, finally? Like, when do I get my first spell? Level 4? Yeah. Level, what is this? 6, I get my second attack finally. Complete. Alrighty, so is this also where I'm able to train people? Because if so, I kind of want to retrain Wenduag into a better long-range person. Elor. I bet you there he is. Greetings, I'm Healer, Venture Captain of the Pathfinder Society. So I can do my other companions as well? My companions and I will get Great Mentor Absalom. For the first few times, he'll train your fighters for free of charge. Got it. Well, okay. I need to make her... I want to change up what I did with her. So no matter what, I get her at level 2. I want to make her into a good ranged person. You got any ideas, Fisher? Because she has point blank and precise shot. Demon Slayer Ranger, that's under Ranger. And Demon Slayer. Or Stay Fighter. Okay. Type of fighter is she? She's just bog standard fighter. I think for simplicity, I might just stay fighter then. Yeah. Dual wield throwing axes. What do I want her things good in? What's her name's good in trickery, so... What did I put mine into? Nature? That sucks. Definitely put yours... Perception. We need a mobility person. Oh, I only get 2. Ugh. You can just stay in nature. I want to have somebody that's good at mobility, because right now I'm good at athletics. I did a little bit of nature and persuasion. So... let's see. So you say do like, is the feet dual wielder on here? Or is it just in, here go to throwing axes or something? Two weapon fighting feet. This one? With 2 weapons are reduced. The penalty for your primary hand lessens by 2, and the one for offhand lessens by 6. If you wield a second weapon in your offhand. Okay. Bravery. Starting at 2nd level, gains +1 bonus to that stuff. Cool. Now I need to level up to level 3. We'll just stick to here. Do more into mobility. Another one into perception. Got another feat. There another good feat? Should I do the throwing axes one? Since she already has precise shot. And then armor trading. Starting at 3rd level, fighter learns to be more maneuverable while wearing armor. Whenever he is in combat, he reduces the armor check penalty by 1 and increases the maximum dexterity bonus allowed by his armor by 1. Every 4 levels thereafter, these bonuses increase by 1 each time to a maximum of -4 reduction and a +4. Ooh. I did not know that. That's a cool thing. Complete. For them, I don't need to do any retraining. I just need to be able to... Oh, there we go. I have been going just shaman with her. Yeah, I was thinking of just continuing down Shaman with her, because it seems like it might get better the more it goes on. Weapon finesse. Simple weapons. Let's continue on. You are a trickery person for sure. I mean, should we put... She's not very stealthy, though. I'm gonna do one into Arcana. There. She's also good with religion. Nah. I feel like Arcana is needed. Feet. Point blank shot. Does this count for spells too? Because I know I want to get precise shot with her if she's going to be doing spells and stuff. I'm just looking at what it recommends. She is more of a melee. I want her to be more of ranged type. I don't know if that's possible with Shaman or not. I guess they do have this. Shit. Go precise shot, okay. Well, I don't know if I can get precise shot yet. I gotta get point blank before I can do precise. Unless I go and respec her completely. Alright, new spells. Aid, Bark Skin, Cure Moderate Wounds. So is she a spontaneous spellcaster? Hope so. Let's see. Spellbook. Looks like it. No, she is memorized? Okay. Oh, she is, yep. I see him now. Damn, okay. Summon Nature's Ally. I don't know if I want her to be that. What is this? Spirit magic slots. It's a cleric and druid hybrid. Well, I think I'm gonna keep Cure Light Wounds for now. Oh, so this is just like an extra slot. Burning Hands. Do like that. Sleep is also super nice. Your domain spell. Got it. So that's like this one, right? Or... it's whatever yellow one shows up. Cool. Well, we'll put that one. That was bull strength. Subject becomes stronger. Oh, that would be a good bonus for my character. Cool. So she is very buffy. Make sure that enters. Inflict moderate wounds. Remove paralysis. I'm thinking of Scare. All targeted living creatures of less than 6 hit dice become frightened. If a creature succeeds at a will save, it is instead shaken for 1 round. Creatures with 6 or more are immune to this effect. Also bark skin. Yeah. That is good. I'm gonna have to take at least 1 bark skin then. Because I want to make her my... She'll be my Buffy Healy person then. She'll get heals there, be able to buff me with that, buff with that, and I guess 8 is also nice. Oh, it's only 1 friendly creature? Oh. Damn. I think I'll just do 2 of Barkskin. Okay. Let's level up her now. We're gonna do another level of Paladin. What's your strengths gonna be? -6. I don't know why there's 2 in there. So your persuasion is high. Let's do knowledge of world. And guess use magic device. Let's go 1 level of Cavalier Beast Rider. Really? Oh, okay. So would it be good to do this now or wait until level 5? Okay. Well, I'm down to try it. All right, so we got... I could just boost those up. Let's see how much this boosts this up. No, I'm already going into Arcana the other way. Alright. Let's see what feat we should do. Boon Companion. Your bond with your companion is unusually close. The abilities of your companion are calculated as though your class were 4 levels higher. That I feel like might be nice. What do you think of this, Fisher? Boon Companion. It sounds pretty good, so... Order the cockatrice. Cavalier who belongs to this order serves only himself, working to further his own aims and increase his own prestige. Cavaliers of this order tend to be selfish and concerned with only personal goals. Order of the Lion. Does this give you like that type of animal? Or the Shroud. It's like destroy undead and those who harbor or create them. Oh, well, definitely shouldn't be that one. Well, she seems like somebody that'd be the Order of like the Sword or something. Yeah. Alrighty, what is this? Tactician bonus feat. With the aid of an ally, you are skilled at piercing protection creatures with your spells. Shake it off. When you are adjacent to 1 or more allies who also have this feat, you gain a +1 bonus. What if I don't have that feat on anybody else? It's a good one for everybody to take. Are you adjacent to bonus? Yeah, so these all require an ally to have the same feat. Okay. Cool. Then yeah. Shake It Off does make sense. Animal companion. I get to choose my animal companion? Oh, Jesus. Mastodon. A velociraptor? I can ride a fucking velociraptor? Triceratops is kind of do. Cool. No. Dog and wolf are the most powerful ones. So I can't ride these, or... Oh. How do I know? So I'm guessing Triceratops probably is big enough to ride. Thing that starts medium you can ride. When it goes to large, size at level 7. Oh, okay. So basically everything but the velociraptor and the leopard and monitor lizard. Oh, you know what? We'll go with wolf. Say saddle up. You can attempt to mount an animal of at least one size category larger than yourself. You see, that's the thing, is I'm like, oh, wolf is nice, but you know, Triceratops or Mastodon sounds cool. But the plus trip is kind of cool as well. There's a Smilodon. I have no idea what that is. I need to search up what a Mastodon looks like again. I can't believe I'm forgetting. Oh, it's a woolly mammoth. Oh, that's a saber-tooth. Got it. I'm gonna go Mastodon. Oh god. I don't know which to do now. Okay, we're doing it. I'm not letting myself go back. Challenge. Whenever an Order of the Sword of Cavalier issues a challenge, he receives a +1 bonus on attack rolls against the target of his challenge, so long as he is astride his mount. Cool. We're just doing the Sabertooth because the Sabertooth does look kind of cool. And if I can name it, I'm gonna name it Manny. Hit C. Oh my, I didn't realize it takes like an actual person slot. And they level up too? Aggressor. Bully. Death touched. So just this is the best tank? I kind of want to go like bully or something. Oh shit. Well, he'll be our trickery person. And I guess we'll also give him some athletics. Fury's Fall. You can use strength and agility to send foes crashing to the ground. When making a trip attack, add your dex bonus. Okay, so dex is important for him. Oh my. There we go. We're just gonna go... Yeah, we'll do the 15th of... Namash. Interesting, okay. Coup de grace. Trip 2. Ooh, I should have done him for mobility. Look at that mobility. Holy shit. Stealth mobility. Beat a weapon focus. Oh, what was his other attacks that he did? What attacks does he have again? Shit, I wish I could see. Since I should probably add like an extra one to his bite or claw or... 4 claws, 1 bite. So probably upgrade the claws then. Gives him evasion. A character can avoid even magical and unusual attacks with greater agility. If a character makes a successful reflex throw against an attack, normally deals half damage on a successful, he instead takes no damage. Okay. Cool. That's really cool. One sec. There we go. Okay. Is there anybody else here I should talk to before leaving? Probably these guys. What can I do for you? Oh, this is a vendor. Sell scrolls. Cool. Oh, Vaughn. Yes. Yes, I remember that. Okay. You will help me with the... whatchamacallit, finding anything I need for the Lich stuff. Oh, it's you. Good work back there in the Grey Garrison. Name's Staunton Vaughn. if you've heard rumors about me. Just so you know, everything people say about me is true. Oh, it's so depressing. I need to talk to the elf who calls himself the Storyteller. Do you know where I can find him? Oh, I'm gonna need to get tea for my throat after this. The Storyteller, strange old fellow that one. He used to sit with me for hours asking about all sorts of things. He never offered judgment or comfort. He just listened. At first I wanted him and his questions as far away from me as possible. But later I realized that talking to him did ease my burden a little. I hope he is alive and well. He's completely blind and feeble too. So if he's alone in the city, well, you probably know what that means. Oh, well. Hey, I do know one place he might be. Look for him in the Black Wing. It's a library here. I'll show you where it is on the map. I don't know what use a library is to a blind elf, but he loved the place. He would sit there for a day and night. What about it? Should we be evil? What do you think? Sorry, I had to send off a text message. Whatever. We're gonna be evil. Maybe we'll get your chance to do so. Alright. Anivia. Let's go down and talk to the person in the jail. Oh man. You guys aren't gonna stop me from looting, I'm just gonna go loot everything. Oh, shit. One second, sir. We'll be with you in a minute. What does that do?
Hey, Chief. Hey, Dreamboat, come over here. I want to talk to you about something. Something really important.
Quit bothering the decent people in here, Woljif, or I'll knock your teeth out.
What's it to you, Delvin Dum-Dum? You were told to guard me, and I'm not stopping you. But no one told me I had to shut my trap. Woljif Jeffdo. I deal in useful things. I can get you whatever you want. Anything. But there's just one problem.
What do you want from me?
I'll lay it out for you. Simple job, 30 minutes tops. We go someplace, talk to someone, and in return, whatever you want, I'll get it for you. Some extra rations? No problem. Armor, weapons, scrolls, you name it. It's as good as yours. If you need my help with something, whistle and I'll be there. I'm handy enough with knives too, and even my magic know-how isn't too shabby.
So is he like an arcane trickster then?
What a load of guff. If you were good at magic, you wouldn't be stuck in here now, would you?
Don't you listen to him, Chief. He'd find fault with the Queen herself. I'll be useful to have in battle, and I'll sell whatever you want at a reasonable price. It's your lucky day. You won't meet another gem like me in Canabras. Does it really matter? Don't get hung up on the past, Chief. Don't look to the future. Live in the here and now.
He was caught thieving.
That's easy. You know Irabeth? Feisty-looking gal, always wears armor. You can't miss her. She's the meanest fighter in the whole city. When you see her, Put in a good word for me, will ya? Tell her there's this guy Woljif locked up for no good reason in the Defender's Heart. Well, for the follies of his youth. And he really wants to get out on bail so he can keep up his good behavior and make a contribution to society. Got that? Will you do it?
Alright, I'll talk to her.
I knew I could count on you. Knew it the moment I laid eyes on you.
Your shadow.
Get me out of here and I'll tell you. And don't worry, it's not contagious.
I want him on my team. Oh, interesting.
Head on!
There's a tiefling chained up in Defender's Heart. What can you tell me about him? Woljif is a petty thief from a gang of tieflings operating in Canevris. That's what we call them in these parts. They tried to rob a vendor of magical items recently. Fortunately, we apprehended only one of them, and the rest managed to escape. We have nowhere else to keep him. But that's hardly a prison. Woljif knows it too. He's been begging us for days to let him go free, or have someone vouch for him. He's already asked you to put in a good word for me, hasn't he? If you want to recruit Woljif and put him to good use, go ahead and take him off our guards' hands. We can ill afford to let soldiers spend their days watching over a middling thief. I hope the tiefling proves useful, should you decide to take him along. Nice.
I lead, you follow.
Do his companion quest. Okay. Definitely left the tavern instead of going down into the basement again.
Well, Chief, what do you got? Ah, you must be a smooth talker. Come on, Delvin, get these bracelets of yours off me. I'm going free.
You're sure to regret this. This tiefling will fleece you for everything you've got. Mark my words.
You're a bitter little man, Delvin. Petty and
I love this guy.
Can't even be happy for me, can ya? I pity you. I'll leave you alone with your sad little soul. So long.
Alright, have a good one, Fisher.
And now, Chief, straight down to business. You see, I'm one of those guys that people around here call thieflings. We just call ourselves the family. After we knocked over that shop and I got stuck here in the Defender's Heart, a little bird told me that big sister Karazme wanted to see me. That she had some questions to ask me. You following? Now, she won't be asking me questions like, Woljif, how'd you manage to get out of this one? Or, Woljif, you're so thin, didn't they feed you? No, something serious has gone down, and I just know they want to try to pin something on me. I can feel it in my tail. So, I knew right away that I couldn't go alone. You turned up just in time, Chief. You don't need to do anything when we get there. Just stand behind me and look mean, and I'll handle the rest. Somehow. Let's go. I'll
Let's see, what do you have? Eldritch Scoundrel 3. Burning Hands, Color Spray, Mage Armor, Shocking Grasp. What is this? Grease? It's a rogue subclass. Okay. What do you have equipped? Daggers. Looks kind of sick. Let's give you... Can you not equip bows and stuff? No, apparently not. You need a masterwork longbow. 7 to 17. Sword looks sick. New formation, probably. Don't show this tutorial again. Alrighty. Well, that's all I wanted to do. Back in here, sell the rest of my junk. Did I rest? I think I'm fully rested. Alright. Area exits. Area exits. Cool. Let's go to the exits. So you can have 6 total. Got it. Okay, wow. Deadly and cunning huntress from the mongrel tribe left her home to travel to the surface. Global map. Move the visible part of the map WASD and travel to the locations you've discovered by hovering, clicking left mouse button. Tower of Estrode. Worm's Mansion. Blackwing Library. So this is the main mission here. Thiefling's Hideout. Square. I know somebody said something about going here. Can I open? Yes, I can. Okay, so these are last chapter to complete the quest or it will fail. So these are companion ones. One strike of the demon lords, blah, 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 blah. It's claimed. So can I only do a certain amount of these? Is that what this is? No, I don't want to show completed quests. Alright, so I should do these types of things first. Well, I'm just gonna do the closest ones first. So we'll take there. Random encounter. You failed to sneak past them. Of course we did. Got like no sneaking at all.
Can we retreat already?
So what type of cantrips do you have? Jolt. What's the distance on this? Doesn't say. Splash. This does 1d3. Electricity. Is there any way I can, like, delay his turn? Oh, I can activate AI. That's kind of cool.
Cover me, all right?
Yeah.
I'll rip you apart!
Oh, I should have rested because nobody's level 3 things already.
Into the fray!
Let's hear you cry!
Where's the other one at? I didn't even see he was there.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Loot it all. Anything else here? Nothing. Okay.
Head on!
Let's continue traveling. Holy shit. Maybe I need to get a better sneak person.
They are the darkness.
Oh, it's like a bard person. Hate these people. Oh.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah. Oh, that's the bard. Grease.
Distract them from me.
I just love that noise. Can I put you into a daze. No. Can move you over here so we can actually see the person. Let's see what it looks like when I have you mount. Oh, you can't mount. I forgot. Yeah. It's impressive. He's very far away.
The spirits demand your blood.
No match for me.
Run them through!
Oh. Okay, continue. Interlocation. Brother Wolchif, you got my message then. Sorry, I couldn't swing by sooner, dear sister. Okay. It was just one thing after another. First I was in shackles, next, well, no, I was still in shackles and I was being watched. Then the chief got me out and I came here straight away. I knew you'd be wanting to see me. Enough talking or else we'll be here all night. So, we had a clear plan. We were going to wait for nightfall, slip into the shop, grab the goods and leave. Even if the neighbors called the guards, there was time to get away. But what happened? That bitch Irabev showed up almost right away. She knew we'd be there. Somebody betrayed us, and I have a good idea who it was. What do you have to say to that? Make it quick. Tell us your side. He speaks. I thought Woljif only brought you so he'd have someone to hide behind if things went south. What's there to tell? About a week ago, Sister Kay got 6 of us together in this very basement. Me and those 5 over there, I mean. She rounds us up and she says we've got a score. Ancient trees and wonders. The one place nobody's ever been able to hit. The place that's been guarded by a golem. But now a powerful scroll that would knock out the golem just happened to come into our possession, along with a tip-off that the shop owner would be gone on a particular night. All 6 of us know a bit of magic, and we know that any enchanted junk will sell for a pretty penny. So we're in. And the most important thing was that none of us was to be hanging about the shop, ahead of the job. No casing out the place, no calling attention to ourselves from either the golem or its master. This job was top secret. That's all true so far. Go on. We did everything right. With the locks and the golem, I picked the lock. I remembered it as clear as day. Sister Dalna was on lookout. Brother M was scroll. D, T, and V brought the sacks. We covered the windows, lit the torches. I remember scooping up rings, tossing them in a sack, and one right expensive one rolled away from me. I crawled under a table after it, and the next thing I know, Irabeth was there. Everybody scampered, but I was still under the table. Not my finest moment. I was going to wait it out, but then those blockheads were dragging me out by the tail and put me in shackles. They took all the rings off me, but about 20,000 worth. Holy shit. And to add insult to injury, I never even found the last one. In the end, I got busted over. Nothing. So they caught you, poor thing, stripped you of your loot, and you didn't even manage to stash anything? Where's the Moon of the Abyss, Brother Voljev? What's the Moon of the Abyss? It was an amulet. It used to sit on a little cushion in the window of the ancient trees and wonders. Sterling silver sparkled like a star. Fine piece of work. On one side was a half moon, a crescent, a waning moon, and in the middle there was a dark crystal like it was eclipsing the moon. Old man Failman was so proud of that amulet. He used to say, "I'll never sell it. It's the jewel of my collection." I used to go there to see what kinds of treasures there were in the world. There's nothing else to look at in Canabras. People used to claim it was a powerful thing, but who's to say? If you ever stole a thing like that, you'd have the guards on you in the second you've tried to fence it. Yeah, why would she arrest her own informant? Took the words right out of my mouth. It doesn't make any sense. If I was a rat, I'd have kissed her on the hand, been long gone. You know me, sister. I'm cautious fella. Why would I go against the family? So the fish in the Selin can have a nice wolf-sized dinner? The Moon of the Abyss is a pretty bauble, to be sure, but it's an amulet. It ain't worth dying over. You knew Earthwest people would protect you. You knew you could pin the moon going missing on them, and now you've come here with backup. You knew exactly what I was going to say to you. Only problem is, nobody's returned the amulet to Felman. Are you giving Irabeth a cut? Is that it? Have you seen her? Do you think she'd take a cut of anything if I offered? She can't be bought. She's like a 3 heralds of Iamade all rolled into one. He speaks the truth. You'll find some knights who will take prize. I'm sorry to say, but Irabeth Tirabade is not one of them. Go on, Woljev. That's the whole sorry story. Some family as this turned out to be. It's just a name in the end. In a real family, people take each other at their word. They don't throw around accusations. I didn't take the Moon of the Abyss. What am I going to do with it? You can't sell it to no crusaders. It's a special item. You can't wear it. It'll get nicked. It's pretty to look at, sure, but it ain't that pretty. If it's important to you, Sister Kay, I'll find it, and I'll drag the traitor here by his horns just so's you don't end up at the bottom of Selin. But do you know what you're going to owe me after? An apology, right here in front of everyone. You're going to apologize loud and clear so everybody hears it. You'll say, "Sorry, Woljev. You're a good guy, and I was wrong about you." Fine, you're one of my people, which is why I'm going to give you some time. But if you run, Brother Woljev... Alright. We'll find the real traitor. And I'll get my apology. In the criminal underworld, there's no concept. Okay. Okay, Irabeth may know the name. So we'll go back to talk to her then. Is there anything else here that I can, steal? Yeah, I can lose some stuff. There we go. Loot some alcohol and stuff from here. What's that? Bonus to all trickery. What are your skills? A lot of dex, a lot of it. Persuasion, stealth, and trickery. She still has more. Oh, this is an item? We'll hold on to that then. Welcome back, Fisher.
I lead, you follow.
Hey, if you value your life, you won't even look in this direction. Okay. Got it. We will not go that way. So, Fisher, is there a main mission that I should stay away from doing until I finish what I want to finish? Oh, I made it here so much easier than on the way there. Okay, cool. Because I'm very much the person that likes to 100% type. So. Alright, I'm gonna go over here and I need to go get some more water. My throat is raspy right now, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. So after you finish the main quest stuff, you have to talk to her to tell her you are ready to assault. So just don't talk to her and say you are ready for the assault until you are ready to leave. Got it. Cool. Who's your informant among the thieflings? You have enough time. Okay. Don't give me the hard time. There should be a guardian golem in the ancient blah blah blah. Tried to rob. The owner gave us the construct's code word just in case. The golem itself was destroyed, but the head seems to be intact. So you can interrogate the thing and find out what it saw. The code word is Hand of Iori. The shop's owner must have escaped, but there's a chance you'll get lucky with the golem. Okay.
Move out.
So in Nivea, there's just places. There's a couple spots I wanted to check out, but I didn't have the time. If there really is a den of cultists there, it would be good if you could swoop by and bust some heads. Nice. Thank you for the tip, Fisher. I'll sip. Ready? Oh, I love how the Manny's there too. So, should I go do the thing at the tower first to unlock the lich stuff? Because, I mean... Woljif? Okay. There we go. I do gotta say, I really like Woljif. A scroll of blessed weapon. Now, before it stops me from looting everything, I'm gonna go and loot everything. Demonic Heart. What is this? A pipe fox. Summons a pipe fox familiar. Provides +3 bonus. Interesting. Counterfeit. Okay.
Onwards.
I think it's just I'm playing on normal difficulty. This is my first time playing through, so wanted to do something that I could get a decent amount through and enjoy stuff. "56 individuals entered the shop. Human, female, old." Okay. He'll be reeling off customers till nightfall. Were they any suspicious? Tiefling. Tieflings. 3. Male, middle-aged, male, young, male, female. Short horns, so that can't be the one. Horns, hair, tail, that sounds like me. But it's not possible. I know the security's like here. I didn't come near the place. See, couldn't have been me. Longhorns. There we go. Blue pale. Did she say what color the skin was? Oh, that's a traitor. I bet are alive. Longhorns. Where's your master? Okay. So I'm guessing it's the female one? Finian, the talking weapon. I thought it'd be flattened like a pancake under the rubble. Much obliged. Damn, I'm not in any pain, but my head is still foggy for some reason. What's with all the hubbub in the city? I'm a Pathfinder. You're a Pathfinder? That's right. Okay. City's under attack by demons. Wait, what? The last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in here. Then the guards, everyone was running around, it got blurry. I was just lying under the cells like a dimwit until you came. If there are demons, we must do something about it. The city needs of every blade it can get. Hey, do you mind taking me with you? And alright, I'll take you with me. I swear you won't regret it. I can do all sorts of things. Is there anything your party is missing? A sword, a spear, a bow? Just say the word. You now have a unique companion. Companion, the talking weapon. You can access him through the special button in your inventory. Initiate dialogue changes form to make it take any shape you want. That is so cool. So, Finian. How do I change the weapon? Oh, here. Can he turn into a glaive? Oh, he can't? Oh, so sad. Can I change him multiple times? He can turn into a glaive or change multiple times. Oh, probably helps if I'm on my character. Got it. Okay. So then what? Once I'm here... Because this weapon's pretty good. Can I find him in the weapons now? Oh, I drag him after. Got it. So I'll do glaive. Okay, I want to see what he does. Oh my. Okay, so that's good. But which one is better? Well, this one's Cold Iron, Ghost Touch, and +1 enhancement. Means a hit on a new enemy for the first time the target receives 1d6 negative damage. But the thing is, I don't know which one is better between these two. Because this is 1d6 negative damage, and all other enemies within a 15 must do that or get frightened. Whereas I could probably put him on... what's her name? And she'll finally have a throwing axe. Their throwing axe? Yeah, but I think this one already has... Does this have Cold Iron? No, it doesn't. So should I use the throwing axe with her, or should I use the glaive? Okay. And then I need to find another throwing axe for her at some point. I love this weapon on him. Awesome. Cool. That's a really cool weapon. Okay, cool. We'll go check that out. So we just checked out there, so did we go back here? Let's go do more of Woljif. You failed to sneak past? Yeah, I know. My sneakiness is so terrible. Oh damn, that's a big spider. Is there another one behind us? Yeah. No, screw it. Let's go in. Ugh. Wow, all the way to me. Oh, I didn't know there was a downstairs at the... Damn.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh, shit, I forgot. That's a ranged attack, technically.
You are today's sacrifice.
You're more of a stabby guy, right? Yeah. Alright. We'll go back to the shop I didn't know there was. Yeah, when I asked him that, he said he was in a hiding spot, but he wouldn't tell me where. But, fine with going back and checking. Definitely could have missed something. Where's your master? Around the location is prohibited. This entrance should be around here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Weird, it didn't show me that the first time.
I just can't.
Really? I failed the...
Got it.
I've got such high athletics. Pick the lock.
I hope you appreciate
There we go.
Move out.
Marauders, bandits. Okay, we're doing evil. Just because my plan is to do an evil type of playthrough. The Eagle Watch have probably caught up with you with the bandits by now, and you won't get off lightly either. You can be sure of that. You, Woljif, the dirty little sneak thief. You've been sniffing around my shop for years. Finally worked up enough courage to rob me, did you? Get out of here. You and your pals have taken everything already. My name's Philemon. I was the owner of the shop, but I'm not sure I can claim to be the owner of anything now. I hope there's at least something left of it. Oh, come off of it. Your shop's fine. It's a bit ransacked, maybe. But nothing a bit of spit and polish can't fix. Or were you the night of the robbery? Do you think I robbed my own shop? The golem wouldn't move away from the door, no matter how much I yelled at it. But then I thought that it was all good. All to the good. Somebody came by after the guards and caused a ruckus upstairs, bellowing like mad, taking advantage of my absence. Why should I tell you anything about my customers? You're not from the City Guard or Eagle Watch. Chief, if he keeps digging his heels in, just say the word. I know how to loosen his tongue. Let's intimidate. Yeah. Failed. Ooh, okay. There we go, bluff. So they haven't gotten the thieflings? I thought the city's finest were on the job. And they'd... You can't rely on anyone. Ask your questions then. Tell me about the red-haired tiefling. I suppose, yes, there was some modest person. I could tell his clothes, but he asked me to show him an Asmar-made chainmail. Certainly couldn't afford it. That's when I suspected something was off. I checked everything after he left, but nothing. Can't remember what he looked like. Didn't get a good look. All I remember is he had a green cloak, like he was freezing. That's it. With that description, we'll surely sniff him out. Or is it the woman? So it's a red-haired tiefling wearing a green cloak. Alright. Found out everything I want to know. One second, chat. Anything else down here I can take?
Head on!
Thought I already clicked upstairs. There we go. Alright, now we can go back to the tiefling hideout. Alright. Take a good look at suspects. I'm gonna say it was this guy then, right? Tieflings are tense, ready to reach for their weapons. The only redheads are Melrone and Doffy. The dark-skinned tieflings are Varner. Doffy, Melrone, and Tavi have straight horns, but Tavi is female. Only Varner have green cloaks. So Varner, Melrone, but Melrone is... So Melrone's a redhead, and it was a redheaded one that we were looking for. He also has a green cloak. So it's Melrone? Straight horns. Melrone's the only one that fits all of them. So it's not Tavi. That's what I thought. Okay. It's Melrone. Damn. He confessed. Someone connected to the cult of Baphomet ordered him to steal the moon of the abyss, and the best idea he could come up with was to drag us into it. He got the scroll to take out the golem. He betrayed us to Erebeth so that he could swipe the amulet in the chaos. He thought we'd get nicked, and he'd slinked off to meet up with his customer. Got the moon of the abyss? Let me know. Let me look at it one more time. My whole life I've dreamt of holding it in my hands. The moon was gone. He's lying, of course. He had time to hand the moon off. The person ordered. Bloody cultist. I really don't give a toss. I'm just glad to get to the bottom of this. Can I join the family? No, I'm not a tiefling, I bet. Let's see. That's all you want? You can have your pick of non-tiefling gangs. You've no needs. What are you gonna do now? Clear out of this place. The sooner the better. The city's dying. The city would have already died if not for the people who stood to defend it. We'll visit distant relatives. Okay. Good decision. I don't plan to hang around. Sister, you forgot something. What now? You should have... Be happy to be alive. An apology? You promised to apologize to me. Loudly in front of everyone. We're alone now, but I still want to hear it. Well... Oh, that. So sorry. Damn it. I wanted more apologies. Better than nothing. Nothing. Listen, Chief. When you've got a minute, come to see me. I have something I want to discuss with you. But for now, let's get out of here. I don't like sitting below ground when the building above is ready to crash down on our heads. Or...
Pay attention.
Ooh, that's a trap somewhere.
I am helpful, am I not?
Ooh, what is this, Jade? Interesting. Close my window. Okay. I mean, may as well go back and talk to Wolchif. You failed to sneak past the enemies. What a surprise!
They will break against our resolve.
They'll beg me to stop.
Out of my way!
Ugh. Turned into jam.
The light, take you.
Oh,
Cover
let's
me,
go
all right?
stab him. Think.
No match for me.
Damn. Yeah. I'm liking my team. I'm liking Windwalk. The only ones on my team that I'm like meh about is Wolchif and the other lady. Not really my favorites. At least for now. Maybe they will. I like Sela because she can literally ride on top of a saber tooth. Hopefully. So at what level am I able to choose my path for mythic paths and stuff? Or is that a separate thing?
I lead, you follow.
Got it. Okay.
Psst, look, Chief, I got something to show you. Ta-da! A real beaut, isn't it?
How did you manage to hide it?
Thieves have their ways.
So did you betray them?
That cuts me deep, Chief. You and I saw who the traitor was. It's just that when we robbed the shop, I went in first and took what I wanted. Nothing wrong with that. Although, of course, I did think about hiding the moon and just taking myself off somewhere warm when all this blows over. But only because I want to see the world. Is it a crime to want to travel? Huh? Is that what counts for treachery these days? Since that night, Chief, Melround didn't even set eyes on it. While he was dealing with the golem, I sneaked past them, and that was that.
Remind me, why is this item important?
Do you really not remember it? Oh, I thought you would appreciate it. It's from the old man Fileman, the owner of the Ancient Trees and Wonders shop. It's the pride of his collection. The Moon of the Abyss, an amulet with a rare crystal crafted by an unknown maker. When I think of how much this thing is worth, it makes my head spin.
You wouldn't have been able to.
Why, he asks? It's expensive, pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box with the moon in it. She used to store it under the floor in the basement, and she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it. She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My ma was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up. But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before. I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Charisme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garand. I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long. Allies, friends, it's all a load of crap. Life brings us together, forces us to make plans, do whatever it is we do, but it's a safe bet that this ain't forever. I might be a traitor, but the others, are they any better than me? Melround had a good reputation in the family. He was trusted, and you see what happened. If you abide by the law, anyone can rob you.
Amen.
So you need to break the law first when no one expects it. And run before you go soft and get too attached.
Even though I do say amen, I am a law-abiding citizen. I just want to say that.
Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief.
Just not in the
I have my
game.
own business selling things. Thanks to you, I'm still in the family. And they, well, I mean, we have the black market sewn up in this city. It's a good way to sell valuables. So, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Erosian. You put a note there, and you get what you need. I can't get you anything big, but what they do have is all high quality. Nothing's too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours. For a price, of course.
So he's like a vendor, too. Interesting. I can do like shurikens. That's kind of cool. I might as well just bulk sell my crap to him. keep that. We'll sell these. Sell that. Sell that. Masterwork composite longbow. Yeah, sell both of those glaives. Deal. Selling useless stuff. Alright.
Onwards!
Maybe I should do a rest, actually. So that way everybody has their spells and stuff, since it doesn't do that automatically when you level up. Weirdly enough. Camp. Drone travels, prepare spells. Positions. E. Okay. Will create spell scrolls by filling them with magic power. Is this a good thing to do? Craft. Yeah, I think everybody has already done that. So I just do this. I'll do that.
Demons are far harsher and more ruthless than uplanders. That's why they're on top. And if the Crusaders want to survive, they're going to have to learn how to be ruthless very fast.
Continue. So I'm guessing everybody gets the... Yes. Nice. Hearty meal. So this will be to the next level up. Ooh, we're far. I'm always looking forward to the next level. What next? Go. Oh, that'll take us all the way over to here. I feel like I should go to the market square at this point. What do you think, chat? Should we go to one of these places, the Tower of Estrad, or should we go to the market first? Going once. Tower of Estrad it is. Fallen horse. Is this going to stay here till I get back? Or do these disappear? It stays? Cool. Dead duelist. So many dead things. I think I'd find a little bit of people living. I guess we found Fellerman or whatever his name is.
Head on!
The city that should never have fallen. Fate shows no mercy. He looks cool. Darkness, malevolent, hide behind mini-masks. But I see them for what they are. I see them in you. I hear the echoes of menacing footsteps. I feel the heat of ancient cursed rage. Old enemy, you will not escape so easily. What is going on here? Is there another one coming out? Yep. Servants of the Abyss, you entered the house of memory. You, with evil in your souls, soon you will be but a memory. They come to attack us? Oh shit. Alright, well, just come over here and stab her. Wow. So difficult. Oh. Keep quiet. There's a horde of enemies just beyond this door. Come over here and you'll see there's a... Okay. Well. I mean, who... We're going to have visions of the Herald. Who are these people? You brought us back to waking. What do you want, foe? Who are you? Not who, what, memories. This place is created a cradle of memory. In fantasy, the things that belong to the city's heroes were kept. People used to come to this place to remember those heroes, and myself and others are living memories. You woke us, so here we are. That arranged stupid displays like this. Why did you attack me? Even though they didn't. Because you are darkness. The abyss lives within you, and you gladly submit to it. I can sense that you recently allowed your bloodlust to blind you in order to stand against a powerful demon. This is true. This confrontation took place very close by, somewhere deep below the city, but the echo of your deeds has reverberated. And you lost for centuries. Maybe the world needed some stronger than you. Okay. I don't see a reason to kill them. Let's go up here. No more looting here, I'll sit tight. Damn, he's got some sick armor. Obviously, I have to kill them before they attack. Paxton, you idiot. Oh, sorry, chat. Go back to Baphomet. He must be missing his lapdog. Everyone here will be following my orders. I'm in charge. Ooh. We won't submit to you, you dirty discarte. Keep out of this, Kalis, or I'll curse all your extremities to wither and drop off. Everyone listen to me. What we're going to do is this. Looking for a fight? Well, you've got one. Damn. Had enough, worm? I'm in charge here. Keyless is the strongest. No looting, only slaughter. We're going to sit here and wait for the command to attack. The defender's heart will fall.
I'd stay away from there right now. The tower is the main stronghold of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth and their allies. Going up against that many of them would be suicide. I have a better idea. If the demons and their mortal agents were better organized, the Crusaders would have been crushed long before now. But they're always trying to spread in every direction. Right now, in every corner of the city, there are demons like Kylus who are trying to consolidate their forces to launch a joint attack on the Defender's heart.
Could attack them together?
I have no desire to die today. If you choose to go in there, I'll take advantage of the opportunity, of course. I'll kill Kylus and get back here as quickly as I can. I'm not going to fight any of the others. I don't work for free.
The city is burning. People are dying. And you're thinking about how to fill your pockets?
Yes. So what? Listen here, girl. If you're so eager to save someone, go and do it. And don't waste your breath preaching at me. Greybor, I'm a contract killer who's been hired to kill that demon that just walloped that other one. I've tracked him all the way here, and was planning to kill him when that crowd showed up, so I had to pull back.
So, there are people who only hunt demons.
So is he like a slayer then?
And demons
A demon
think
slayer?
They are the superior predators.
They think so. Their overconfidence will be their downfall.
Who hired you?
I'm afraid that's confidential.
I had a feeling that was going to be the
As a
answer.
professional, I'm obliged to keep my client's name a secret. Don't even think about trying to take them all on single-handed. You'll be mincemeat. Better to warn the Crusaders and the Defender's heart that the demons are planning to attack. And later, once the attackers have been taken care of, it'll be much easier to sweep through this tower and eliminate the Defenders left behind.
Like when dueling with rapiers. One doesn't lunge, but waits for the opponent to strike and leave themselves open.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Or like in cards, wait for your opponent to play his hand, and then dive under the table, grab the pot, and run.
I mean, arches his brows skeptically, but doesn't comment on your bravado.
I hope you act wisely.
Saving game is impossible. I beg to differ. I can do it just like this. There we go. So what do you think we should do? Should we just charge in here and try to kill him?
I lead. You follow.
Do we think we can kill him? I mean, we're only level 2. Not much HP. Go to the left. This right here to do the check.
This is my kind of work.
Oh shit. Okay, I see what you mean. That works too. We're doing it live. Sadly only... Oh, if I could have gotten both of them at the same time type of a thing, would have been glorious. We're gonna move you up just a small amount. We are going rage. Oh, so there's a pillar right here on this side. You know what? We're gonna go right here, and then you're gonna attack. There we go. There's a lot of boys over there. Almost tempted to use burning hands on them. No, we'll wait. We'll go and stab this guy that's close. Let's kill him off first. Then I think we might use bark skin on him.
Now what is that?
Okay, bark skin. Stop. Did he just... Oh, I thought he just fell over dead for a second. Alright, rage time.
Let's hear you cry.
There we go. They both got feared, which is just what I was hoping for. He might be able to hit me. Oh. I wonder if I get high ground stuff.
They'll beg me to stop.
Damn. Can I do any of this? No. I can come over to here and hit you. No, I can't, because I missed. Ooh. Sundered armor on somebody, I don't know who. No, let's go over here and stab him. Or miss. Let's do this, get you over here. Damn. Just love how much I just smack people. Have you attack him. I need to figure out some way that she can attack twice. I mean, yeah. There we go. Let's put you right here so you get next to them. Oh. I mean, get you right here. Do a nice little burning hands. Get you a little closer. Get you right. There we go. Look at that. Oh, beautiful jam. Alright, let's see. Heavy mace. Cool. Nothing else really. Half plate armor. Oh, there it is. To knock that down, probably. Is what's his name still back up here now? No. Well, we're gonna save there. Definitely, because that was a good fight. Let's go to the basement. There's probably something down here.
Onwards!
Telmer. Hey, who are you? Hey, praise Baphomet. What are you doing here? Did Faxon send you? Who are you? I'm Telmer, the scribe, the senior aide to Lord Xanthir the Plagued One. And do forgive me, but Faxon has been assigned to this command. Has he not? Where is he? What are you doing here? I'm compiling a list of valuable Crusader artifacts. Lord Xanthir has ordered that everything of use should be transported from Canabris and saved from the looting and destruction. We chose the museum as the place to collect and sort through the trophies. Unfortunately, the local thieves have proved even quicker off the mark than the demons. They ransacked the museum in the first few hours of the assault, but there are some objects of interest among the exhibits they left behind. The museum custodian has been kind enough to advise me on those. But where is Faxon? Ha, finest thieves in Mendev. Turn your back and everything that isn't nailed to the floor will be gone when you turn around again. The demons have no chance against them. Masters of our trade we are. What is actually... That is actually slightly impressive. Not very impressive, but still. There you go, bragging again, dummy, thieving. Oh god, Sela. No thanks. Every person has their calling, and this is mine. But imagine if you fought as well as we thieve. Ooh. Ooh. Over in the gallery, I deceived him. I told him I was a crusader. It wasn't difficult. The old geezer is out of his mind. So tell me, where's Faxon? Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. It'll be less than a minute. Should I kill him or let him go? That's the question. Let's see what everybody said. Whatevs. Okay, that's not helpful. You're not blood for the blood god. No, I have valuable letters from Lord Xanthir here. I must destroy them. He opens his mouth, which is stuffed with masticated paper. It comes out. The veiled saboteur looks at you in desperation, his eyes streaming, his face growing paler by the second. He falls to his knees. A strangled wheeze emerges from behind the wad of wet papers. His expression veers from hilarious to grotesque. We're just gonna watch. Bapho falls into convulsions, grappling at his throat. For all that time, he looks at you in terror, the bystanders to his horrific demise. What an idiot. God has punished them all. At least we can see the kind of mind that swears allegiance to a demon lord. I wish all cultists were as dumb as this one. It all ends quickly. The half-elf's lifeless eyes stare up at you in silent rebuke. And largely destroyed. But not completely. Okay, well, we'll take that all. Is there anything down here that'd be of use? It's a lot of doors. So we'll start with this one. Loot that. We'll collect. I've got a lot of books I need to... Info. Here we go. I don't know if there's any sort of reading thing with this game or not.
Move out.
We'll talk to you in a second, sir. Oops. Go around loot a little first. Okay, these two are locked. Maybe talking to him will unlock them. Let's see. Tilden, stay back. Which are you, robber or demon? Hey, take it easy, Gramps. So that's the way it is, eh? You see horns and you think thief or demon? Quit scaring the old man, dummy. Have you seen your horns? They, how should I put this? Don't exactly inspire trust in a city that's currently overrun by demons. I'm not going to hurt you. Got it. Who are you? I'm pretty sure this is the custodian. Yes. Here they are. My keys, my little lovelies. Would never give away to anyone. What are the keys for? These keys are for everything. I can open every door in the Tower of Estrade, the museum, custodian on duty, and never be parted from them, not even for a second. I see. What happened here? First the bell started ringing, then noises, then the dragon lady began to roar. I went to lock the door, but they were already inside, the thieves. There were 7 of them, or perhaps 10, I don't remember. They were talking some rubbish about how they were all orphans supposedly and that they were dangerous. They grabbed me and wouldn't let me go. Then they looted the place. They took anything with even a lick of gold on it. Relics, too. The museum boasts a very extensive collection, you know. And worst of all, they took the wand. And when they were done, they tossed me aside like an old piece of junk. They didn't even bother to kill me. What wands did they steal? The wand of Zacharias, my master. He was a great man, the hero of the defense of the lost chapel, and those scoundrels took his wand, a relic. Ballads were sung about Zacharias. And they're just damned thieves. Master Zacharias will return, and he will assemble all of us, his students. I'll show them what a battle mage Tilden is made of. Tell me about Zacharias. Great hero, fearless but insightful. He never underestimated the strength of demons. When they laid siege to the lost chapel, it was Zacharias who stood in the breach to rescue the clerics. He understood that we couldn't hold out, but he refused to retreat, and he had vowed to defend the temple. Before the final onslaught, he gathered up his surviving apprentices, looked us over, and picked me. He said, Tilden, Today I will die and leave my comrades behind. Take my wand and bring it to Canabris. Should an hour of great need come, a worthy crusader can take the wand and bring it to me. I will know that my brothers need me once more, and I will come to their aid. Not even death shall stop me. Sounds badass. Cool. Sounds good. Why did the demons spare you? Then a very young, polite half-elf. Okay. At least we've never lived long enough to turn into something so pathetic. What do you mean, demon worshipper? That fine young lad, so well dressed, so polite. But he said the Crusaders. Oh my word. The relics. Should we be good and... Are you alright? What religion? You said the angels, Targona and Lariel, are twins? But how can angels have siblings? XP! It's a good question. Of course, angels are not born like mortals, so they can't have a mother. Angels come into being reincarnated souls. Sometimes angels may adopt some features of mortals. For instance, they can identify as male or female, although it is not generally. Some of them can develop bonds of camaraderie or even kinship. Oh, okay. Should we be nice or kill them? Oh no, we'll decide in a second. We'll pick these locks first.
This one was beyond me.
No, pick the lock. Very good.
Bright future awaits us. I found something. What's that there?
Jesus, there's a lot of traps in here. Holy shit. Okay, well, first things first. Disarm that one.
I hope you appreciate
Disarm that one.
this. I am helpful, am I not?
There we go. And disarm that one.
I am helpful, am I not?
Cool. Let's go and loot. Looting time. Ooh. Kukri. You go and loot this. Go and loot that. Don't know what it is. We're looting it. Pick the lock.
I hope you appreciate this.
What is this? Magic Essence. A composite longbow +1. Might need to put that.
Ask nicely.
He can't use any long-range weapons though, can he? No.
I am helpful, am I not?
And there's no point in killing the guy, so guess we won't. Ooh, chain shirt. That's a good one. What should that go on? What is this? How long does bark skin last for? Oh wow, that lasts for a good amount. Okay, chain shirt. She's currently wearing a chain shirt, so I don't see why we wouldn't just put this on. Alrighty. I think that's everything here. I don't think there's any other places. Check the map. It's good. Is there anything up here?
Head on!
I found something.
I am helpful, am I not?
I lead. You follow.
Probably some loot over here.
Onwards!
Ooh. Buckler. Let's see this compared to yours. Yours right now is a 1. So I'm guessing this is a better one. Yep. Alright, we'll put that on. Nothing else? Alrighty. I need to look at that quest, because spies amidst are ranked. All demons occupying the have been killed. Your breath will be delighted to hear that one of the demon strongholds in the city has been destroyed. Should we go tell her that, or should we go finish some of these other things? I don't want to go to Worm's mansion, but it requires me going all the... Oh, so... All these require me to go through the market square at this point. So... I mean... Might as well... just go and finish some of these. Oh, nice. You'd go to Market Square? I'm gonna go to this one place to see if I can find any loots.
They are the darkness.
Alright, is there only one person?
Cover me, all right?
Oh, jam. Jam if I... Where's this person? There they are. Damn. I'll check. There's nothing on the map that's special. Cool. Just a sec here. We will make our way here. I want to see what's here. Since we're right next to it, might as well.
Over there!
Okay, a trap. Why?
Well,
Tell me why. What world do you see a trap and you go to disarm it and you walk over the trap? What a complete idiot.
None shall escape!
Ooh. Oh, this guy.
No match for me.
Ooh. Go, Sela. Be my tank.
They'll beg me to stop.
Yeah. Let's go, yo. Check. This is why we always double check. Missed some loot over here.
Move out.
No, what is that?
Let's go disarm this first of all.
I hope you appreciate this.
And then let's talk to this guy. Okay.
Head on.
Oh shit, I didn't even see them. Damn camera. So this counts as a sneak attack right off the back, right? Yeah. Interesting. Nice miss.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh. Well, it's just divine zap. Yeah. Oh, no, Manny. I gotta kill him. Ugh. Damn. What's this? Challenge. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Let's see. We can do guidance, right? Can you guidance him? Yeah, you can. Guidance me. Make sure I hit. Sparkling Fist. Damn. That's a big guy. We're just gonna go walk all the way around behind him. Hopefully Manny can't, like, permanently die.
No match for me.
One second, chat. Alright, I'm gonna loot up this place really quick. Unidentified, yeah. See anything else in here? That. I'm pretty sure that's everything in here. Can I have him drink potions? Use, yes. Okay, cool. So use that. You. Use that on you. Let's go look at these things really quick. Studded leather armor. She can wear this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it to her. What was the other thing? A tiara. This diadem increases the damage dealt by a kineticist simple... I don't have a kineticist. Simple energy blast by 1d6 points. Composite energy blast. Yeah, so kineticist thing. Yep. Can't give him... Wait, does that actually work? Is that... Oh my god, I love that you can give the cats gloves. I love it. Okay. I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna head out for a small little bit. Also, amulets of armor and cloaks of resistance. Oh, nice. So they can be pretty tanky then. Alright, I'm gonna head out here for now. I will be streaming some more in about an hour or so. I'm just gonna take a break to go eat. Get everything done. So if you want to come back and see me in a little bit, I'll be continuing straight off of where we're leaving off. If you haven't already, do give me a follow. And if you want to check out stuff while I'm offline, I do have a YouTube channel. It is in the channel link. I upload there all the VODs that I do, so rather than going through all these, I create playlists there so you can easily watch all the games I play. So thank you guys again for coming by. Thanks for the follow again, Fisher. And I'll see you guys in a bit.